sterling silver has to be a choice, whether it's a first choice or an alternate, has to be there as a choice, because some people can't wear anything but sterling silver. So you've got your classics in there, you've got unusual detailed pieces, you've got rounds. What else have we got? Ones with the connectors and the links on them. So a definite must to have such a mix of different findings, people's preferences. Did you find that when you used to sell that you may go, okay, well this is the drop, maybe you choose your own design of finding perhaps?
I'm actually a design freak.
Are you?
So I look at somebody and say, you know, I've got this design for you.
Yeah.
So I think, because some people, they do have designs in their head, you're quite right.
Yeah.
But I love using all these different designs in my jewellery. Yeah. And then showing people, you know, how it looks on them. Yeah. Rather than them telling me what they want.
Well, yeah. So sometimes personal preference isn't necessarily what suits you the best, it's just what you like the best. No, it's true though, isn't it? And I think having seen so many people, you probably know what sort of face shape suits a certain look. And
to have all these is perfect, because then you can, as you say, different people will come along and you'll think, well, actually, they want this gemstone and they really need this style of clasp. For whatever reason, it can be like you say, the shape of the face. Yeah. Always think like that. Designers do think like that all the time.
Yeah, I'm sure.
So yeah, it's great to have all those.
Excellent. So 16 pairs, 2 pairs of each design. So you've got the round, the inner bead, the fish hook, ear hook, shepherd hook, beaded ear hook, kidney wire and spiral. Oh, there they all are. Thank you very much. So 2 lots of each design. 16 pairs. It's a matrix collection. You get the box as well when you're done. Oh, £17.95. Nice. That's just over £1 per pair for sterling silver. And this is why you make your money back, isn't it? This is why you make money back. What do we do these for? £9.95, the pearls. Yeah, craziness. I'm going to do something now. Hang on. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 30, 2, 4, 6, 8, 40, 2, 4, 6, 8, 50. Let's say 60. I think there's more than that on there, but let's say 60. So 60 divided by the 9.95 that we had. Or 30. Maybe 9.95 divided by 30. Yeah. 33p, and then the 17.95, just over £1. So let's say £2 tops. Wouldn't be, but let's say £2 tops. What would you sell a sterling silver pair of earrings for with 2 beautiful silver pearls on the bottom?
Well, for me, it's got to be about £36 upwards.
Brilliant. So you've spent £2. Spent £2 on a strand of, well, so you've got just 2 little drops on a pair of earrings, a decorative earring finding. That's cost you £2. Well, it hasn't even cost you £2, but let's just say it cost you £2, and you're selling them for £30 and upwards. Yeah,
that's my definite range.
It's a given, isn't it?
Yeah,
You've got to.
I know there are people out there. You know, I've met, they're lovely people. They've got amazing jewellery. Even they won't sell for less than 20. Yeah. So,
but even 20, you're making £18.
Exactly.
It's, like that for me is amazing. That for me goes, why am I not jewellery making? That's it. And I think for things like that, for little drop pearl earrings, even if you don't have your own stall, or maybe it's about starting off selling to friends and family and for Christmas gifts and things like that.
Just enjoying them.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, even if you were making for Christmas and you go, actually, I spent £2 on this pair of earrings, but it's going to look like 20, 30, 40 pounds.
But really, that's sort of how I started. Yeah. Where I made a little bit of jewellery. I did have a stall anyway. I was a collector and of antique things. Yeah. And I made myself a pair of earrings, and somebody actually stopped me and said, "I love those earrings. Could you make me a pair?" And that's how it escalates. Yeah. So one pair of earrings will end up that you actually start your own business. Yeah, absolutely. It's got to start somewhere small, hasn't it, and carry on. So sterling silver, £17.95 for 16 pairs. Brilliant stuff. Well done. They are gorgeous. Let's go for, oh yes,
This is gorgeous. Part of the feldspar family. And what does that mean? It means it has a phenomena that reacts with the light. It allows the light onto the surface of the gem. It breaks up, flies back out. Same with rainbow moonstone, same with labradorite. This is now sunstone. 140 carats worth of this beautiful gemstone, and that phenomena where the light breaks up, and for me it looks like rainbow glitter shimmering off this gemstone. So 7x4 to 11x5, a 20, look at that, 20 centimetre strand, and it is one of those that just has such a stunning, striking, glittery appearance to it. It's known as adventure essence, and it is the same. It's the same family as the labradorite, as your rainbow moonstone, just reacts slightly differently to the light than they do. But it still breaks that light up, still reflects off the surface of each of the gemstones. This time you get an almost glitter effect where it breaks up and gets absorbed by the gemstone itself. A gem as well that I think is quite a neutral colour. So we'll go with either any other gemstone that you want to put it with, any metal you want to put it with, any skin tone as well, which is really nice. I am loving these tonight. Look at that. Nice, nice, loving the pearls. 140 carats worth of sunstone, graduated faceted rondelles. They go from 7x4 to 11x5 on a 20 centimetre. They're huge in there, 20 centimetre strand. Should be at $21.95. Absolutely, they are completely natural. You're doing what? Are you? So from $21.95 to, even the computer doesn't want to do it. Swap them round, it's $12.95. Even the computer's like, that can't be right. Check again before we change. $12.95 instead of $21.95. That's a massive saving. And these are massive as well. Stunning, glittery finish to it. Really, really beautiful. And like I say, just going to go with any sort of skin tone, any other gem and any kind of metal. So these neutral colours are the ones to get in your collection. Even with that chain that you're working with now, I think this would be lovely. That antique colour brass chain with this, that kind of antique bronze colour to it. So $12.95 or 140 carats worth of sunstone. Graduated faceted rondelles from 7x4 to 11x5 on a massive 20 centimetre strand. But it's $12.95 instead of $21.95. Very nice. Let's go for, oh yeah. Oh, now these are cool. Oh yes. I think whenever you look at these, they are incredibly decorative. The beauty of these is that if you're doing larger designs and want to incorporate your findings into your designs more, this is certainly the way to do it. Also, there we go, you can think a little bit outside the box. So these are brilliant for drops on necklaces, earrings. You can make cufflinks out of the lengths. It's up to you how you want to work with these. Do you like incorporating your findings into your designs? Like if they're this decorative and they've got this much of a look on them?
Definitely, especially if you've got all these wonderful pearls we've been seeing today and all the lovely gemstones. Have that on the side there.
Yeah.
Or even if you're doing a choker, don't be afraid to have the clasp at the front when they're so beautiful. You really can make a feature of it.
Yeah, absolutely. And because the way that they're sort of almost sort of woven, you can get in the middle of them. So if you want to wrap wire in it, drop gemstones from it.
I've not seen these before.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
They're a bit like your design. You know when you showed the coiled coil?
Yeah.
It's that kind of, look, it's like twisted wire that's then wrapped around.
Fantastic. Now, you could also obviously separate these, and because they're so stunning, you imagine the cufflinks you could make, and then you'd still have the drop bit as a pendant on it for a necklace.
Yeah. Gorgeous pair of earrings, maybe.
I've not seen these before. They're really exciting.
Yeah, lovely, aren't they? So gold-plated copper spiral toggle clasp, 36mm on the T-bar, 20mm on the round. You are getting 5 of them. Ooh, what can we do for that? $6.95.
They're a lovely size as well.
Yeah, they are. And I think these are a big sort of statement. I'm a big fan of the big statement jewellery, but I think if you're a seller of jewellery and you're making these big statement pieces, because that's what's in fashion, that's what everybody likes, you got to have a real substantial clasp, haven't you? You can't just have like a little tiny one, because A, it won't fit right, well, it won't hold the weight either. So you need these larger ones in your collection, because you just don't know when you might need them because of all the different designs that are out there.
Yeah, fantastic. But the quality on those, they look, do you know, something like, you know, see on a magazine, the front of a magazine, and you've got people laden sort of in pearls, all sort of a neckline of pearls, and then they have a statement clasp.
Yeah.
That is the
This
statement
is the one.
clasp.
Yeah. High-end fashion. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Because that sort of statement look is still so popular, not really going anywhere either. But I'm guessing you could kind of, could you link them together? Oh, yes. Oh. Yes,
Wow.
Bruce is out. I feel a bracelet coming on. You know it. You know. How cool. Oh,
wow. Wow.
Dun, dun, dun. Oh, yeah.
That looks very expensive.
Thank you very much.
Very
and you've got enough there to
expensive.
do that all the way around? Yes. Excellent stuff. There you go. So, unlimited designs. If I can find one, you can certainly find lots more than me. $6.95 for the gold-plated copper spiral toggle clasp, about 36mm on the T-bar and 20mm on the round. Whew. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Oh, lovely. Oh, wow. So we've seen a few bits of ruby recently within the show, and it's got lovely depth of colour, but not necessarily diaphanity to it. What does that mean? It means you can see straight through the gemstone. This particular strand got some diaphanity to it, which means you're getting brilliance, which you don't always see with ruby. So this is quite a unique piece that we have here. Gorgeous colour to it. So 39 carats worth of ruby. Look at that, wow. 39 carats worth of ruby, graduated faceted rondelles. They go from 2x1 to 5x2 on an 18cm strand. Very much dependent on where you get the ruby from, where it's mined from. Completely depends on the colour that you get. If you get an Indian ruby, it tends to be more sort of purpley, pinky undertones. If you get an African ruby, it's like that pillar box red. If you get a Madagascan ruby like this, it's a slightly lighter, more pinky sort of tone to it. Very, very feminine, very light, very fresh kind of colour to it. It's all personal preference. Nothing changes. It doesn't stop being that top precious gemstone. It doesn't stop being the one that features in all the regal jewellery or the crown jewels. It's still that stunning gemstone, just depending on where you get it from, depends on the chromium take that you get in it. Really, really stunning look to it. I love this colour. Love the fact that it's got diaphanity, so it's really glowing on the inside, which we don't often see with rubies here. So lovely that we have got that in this strand. That's what sets this apart from the rest, is that diaphanity, is that glow and that brilliance on the inside of the gem. Masses and masses there to work with. 39 carats worth of your ruby, graduated faceted rondelles, 2x1 to 5x2. $29.95. Oh, not even that. All right. Not a $29.95. Wow. Dropping that all the way down to, oh yeah, $24.95 for a huge strand of ruby and that diaphanity. That's what you're looking at, looking for that beautiful glow. That's what attracts us to gemstones in the first place, that kind of magpie effect to it. So $24.95 with a £5 saving is definitely the one for gorgeous rubies. Wow, is all I can say. These really, really are beautiful, and they do sort of set aside from the others because of that diaphanity and that beautiful feminine colour. 39 carats worth of ruby, graduated faceted rondelles. They are gorgeous. Oh yes. Do you find when you work with these top precious gemstones, if you're going to put them in design, do you put them in sparingly so that they'll go much further in lots of different designs? Or
it depends what you want. Yeah, it does depends what you want to do. For myself, I like to do a set. Yeah. So I'll use them all in one set. Some people like to use one or two, but then I've got brilliant customers that I can get that higher end figure from. So it depends where you're selling as well. Yeah. There's a few sort of things that you have to think about. Of course. But just to one or two, can you imagine? It's just beautiful. I'm just thinking, if you did, you know, you were talking about channel set earlier with the emerald. Yeah. I'm wondering if you channel set maybe a ring with the rubies. You probably wouldn't need to use more than sort of 5 probably. Yeah.
and they would look
maybe even 3, you know.
Yeah, they are massive.
Time you put the channel in as well, 'cause that takes up a bit of room.
Yeah, they are massive as well.
Yeah.
God, they're so gorgeous. What's that? It's a ruby ring.
Yeah.
$24.95 on that. Well done if you managed to grab that. That is definitely the one. Again, you've got your extended money back guarantee, but I don't think you're going to need it for that because it's gorgeous. Oh yes, let's grab these. Really, oh wow. Really going with that high-end finish to them. So, when we look at all the gemstones, they're all created in different places and different ways that they formed and created in the earth or in the magma or wherever it was that they sort of crystallized and formed. When we look at zircon, we know it is the oldest gemstone on the planet. We know that it is 4.5 billion years old. We also know that it holds information within the gemstone. We've got zirconology, which is the study of the gemstone that tells us lots of information about how it occurred, what happened, when it was. They had the earth spinning at a certain time. They found that zircon pieces were older than that, so actually pushed back. Yeah, they pushed back the time when the earth started to spin. It's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
And they just did that by studying the kind of information that was inside the gemstone. I know, wow, isn't it? And 4.5 billion years ago, this was formed, and it's just one of the oldest gemstones on the planet. As we look at this particular colour, it's a very sort of regal colour, almost sort of a golden hint throughout it, which is just beautiful. It is completely natural. I love these rough nuggets because it feels like it's just been grabbed from the earth. So 30 carats worth of zircon. Look at that, wow. Rough nuggets that go from 3x1 to 6x1 and an 18 centimetre strand. Do you know what I love? You know when we see the nuggets on the really long strands?
Yeah.
Even these have been called rough nuggets, but actually they've still got a very fine finish. They've still got a glamorous finish to them. They still look high-end and incredible, and they've done that because of the beauty of this gemstone.
Oh, I'm not surprised. They are quality.
Did you just take zircon to $6.95?
No.
Right, well, I'll be totally honest with you. I thought this would be at like the £30 mark. Terry's like that. Yeah, I'll take it. Yeah, $6.95. Yeah, me, I did it. Yeah, thank me. $6.95 for zircon. Right, go grab them. Go grab them right now because these are normally the £30–40 mark. So now is the time to grab it. If you've never owned zircon, never worked with zircon, just, yeah, this is it. People multiply now. Yeah, at $6.95, I would be as well. Get your certificate of authenticity with it, and if you are selling these on, don't downgrade them because $6.95 is not quite right for zircon, but you're lucky enough to grab it at that price, so take advantage of that and, yeah, sell it on at the price that it is worth, absolutely. So make your money back. Look how gorgeous they are. It's got a real sort of golden regal colour to it as well, hasn't it?
Definitely, but very diamond-like as well in the way that it's bedazzling everybody. Really is exciting.
Yeah, absolutely. It's quite often mistaken for it because of its sort of clarity, its beauty, its sort of sparkle to it. Wow. That's all. I cannot believe that's $6.95. Yes, Toby, roll with it. That was me, he says. Oh, yeah. $6.95. There are so many people multiplying, knowing what a great deal that is. That's an 18 centimetre strand of a regal looking gemstone that is 4.5 billion years old. It's unfathomable, isn't it? I think as well, if you do have your stall, or maybe you do like little jewellery parties or anything like that, and I think it's so nice to be able to go, yes, let me tell you a little bit about this. It makes you really credible, I think, and then you go, this is my certificate to go with it to prove that is exactly what I'm saying. $6.95, that, yeah, go grab that. That's all I can say, go grab it. It is now time for Deal of the Day. All right then, welcome back. This is certainly a deal of the day. I can't get over how many. I'm going to show you a few of these, and then I'm going to count them, because there is a ridiculous amount of labradorite cabochons here. 1,500 carats worth. Oh wow. Let's have a little look at these. Let's get the colour out of them so you can really see it. Where is it? There it goes. Wow. That is good. That's like a sunset in that one. Let's have a look at this one here. So guarantee, oh wow. Wow, guaranteeing 1,500 carats worth. But they will all be different shapes, all be different sizes. Why? Because we need to make sure that we get the most amount of beauty out of each and every one of these cabochons. And you can absolutely see that we are, look at all of them. Every one that I'm picking up has got rainbow colour to them, has got beauty. This is such an eye-catching gemstone. And I think even if you find that people don't really know about this gemstone on your, like if they come to you and you've got it on your store, it's such a talking point. God, they are so gorgeous. How 1 minute they've got that charcoal colour and the next minute they come to life. Look at that, with a gorgeous rainbow finish to them. They are just so stunning. Let's see if we can grab that one. It's got like a marble effect to it. There it goes.
Like butterfly wings, don't they?
They're so fabulous, aren't they? And because you've got this larger surface area, they like really bounce off, break up, and you get to see all that wonderful colour. I love that full rainbow. I love the rainbow split as well. So you've got gorgeous sort of warming colours here and then the cooler colours over here. So, so beautiful. Let me just count them actually and see how many, because there's a silly amount there. Bear with me, may take me a while. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 30, 2, 4, 6, 8, about 50, what did I, oh, you did, yeah, they go, I remember got that, and I was like, no one else can count. Please help me one more time, I'm going to count out loud, so if I forget, anyone else can help me. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 6, 30, 2, 4, 6, 8, 38. It's 38, Sam. Right, there's less than 50 of these. Actually, loads have already gone. So 38 cabochons to be working with. Wow. All with that beauty, all with that gorgeous finish to them. And oh, let's grab a couple of other ones. Ooh, look at this. Let's get a few more of these. Oh, wow. Look at that. God, they are so stunning. Eye-catching beauty. If you're making these for you, I would be making lots for myself, if I'm honest. That is, look at that. A little bit like the Earth might look from space.
Oh, wow.
God, they're so stunning, aren't they? Yeah, eye-catching pieces. And I think when you've got 38 or 39 cabochons, you could go to town on a piece, couldn't you?
Oh, definitely. For me, I love the structured pieces. Imagine how many you could fit in a structured piece.
Wow, loads. Loads and loads.
And still have loads left.
Well, that's it, isn't it? That's it. You'd still have loads left. I mean, not that I would ever say, oh, practice on labradorite. But with so many, maybe you could. And I think don't be afraid of cabochons. I think because you instantly go, oh, yeah, well, I work. Oh, I can't do that. But actually, put them onto backing fabric,
Yeah.
soutache them. You can encase them in your sort of in your kumahimo pieces, even in the sort of the threading kumahimo. You can still encase it. Look at that. I've even seen designers do little swirls, stick the wire on the back, and then sort of, so it's got that extra security, but it still looks like it's just a wire-wrapped cabochon. There is just so many different ways in which you can work with all of these, and look at her. Every single one has got that beauty, that colour, the glamour. I love wherever you move it, they change colour. They are really, really stunning. Full rainbows in pretty much every single one of these. We want to well done, Joan, Cheryl, Angie, Patricia, Elise. We've got Mark, Jean, Pat, Belinda. We've also got Susan, Sue, Mary, Multivine, Susan, Denise, Jacqueline. Well done. If you've got it in your basket, check this out, because I don't think we had that many, did we? Yeah, I think we've perhaps got about 30 left, if that. 25 maybe.
Gosh.
Look, oh.
I'd be tempted to put them in a display behind a picture frame.
Oh, gorgeous. Yeah, in your house.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you could do that and make jewellery and make some for your friends and sell some.
Yeah.
1,500. Look, pinks. Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Wow. Oh, wow. 1,500 carats worth. I've got about 38, 39 cabochons, anywhere between perhaps 35 and 45 you'll get, depending on the sizes of them. Massive. 34.95. Less than £1 per cab. Oh my goodness. Wow. Oh, that's a cool one. I love that some of them are different shapes and different sizes. 34.95. Pinks, more pinks. Go check those out because they are amazing. Check them out, get them home, have a good look at them. Every single one of mine has got an immense amount of colour in, so there's no way yours won't either. And we didn't go and pick the best pack, we just picked a pack out that got sent over to us. So $34.95 for all of that, knowing that yours will have just as much beauty, just as much colour to it, is incredible. 1,500 carats worth of labradorite, multi-shaped cabochons to just $34.95. Like I said, I've got 38 of them, so anywhere between 35 and 45 probably. Wow. That was a definite deal of the day. Please keep checking your bars out. The telephone lines are just coming through now, so it may have been a little bit of a wait, so thanks for holding on. God, there are so many. I've got like a whole tray full over here. So please do keep checking your baskets out. $34.95 for all of those. Excellent stuff. What shall we do? Ooh. Oh yeah. Entire meter's worth. Wow. Oh. Talked about the layered chain look. Oh. I'm done. I'm ready for a night out. That's it. These are gorgeous. So an entire meter's worth. Entire meter's worth of your chain. Just around links together. They look fab though, don't they?
They look great. I was just thinking, I think you could interweave this actually through the middle.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Very modern.
I'm on it. So we've got an entire meter's worth of silver plated copper round and oval linked chain, about 13 mil on the rounds, about 15 by 12 on the oval, so they're every other. Oh yeah. Oh, that looks fab. And these sorts of looks are so popular, and I love the fact that it's almost that the heart chain's almost got like a matte look to it, whereas the larger chain has got the luster to it, and they just seem to complement each other so nicely.
And like you're doing there, you could loop a bit if you wanted. You don't have to have it running through the centre.
Yeah.
But I think it goes really well.
That looks fab.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You could even, there's so much room, we could even probably double it up in there.
Yeah, probably. Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. You could put ribbon through it, that was always really popular. Yeah. Entire metres worth of silver plated copper round and oval linked chain. All for just oh, that's why. $6.95. $6.95. I like that. Really fab. And I think if you, for a handbag strap.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
belt and a maxi dress. Oh, there is so much you can do. So much you can do with this. And at $6.95 for an entire metre, that's going to last you for a little while. Just making chains and bracelets out of them. Lots and lots. These are you could probably undo them as well, couldn't you? And split the chain up if you wanted to.
Can do. Well, I think it was Angela Edwards. She did chainmail. She actually undid them all and then put them back together in a design. Amazing. I'm sure you could do that type of thing.
Do you know? I think these might be sealed, but I would imagine if you did like a small.
Oh, you can.
Yeah, then they'd be just as good to do that. Yeah, fabulous, really fabulous. So a real array that you can do with them. Really nice, I think, if you're doing bracelets, maybe if you just kind of have charms hung from them, perhaps, or just little gems would be really nice. It's just a nice statement chain that's not too heavy, which is good. Great, as you say, great on the handbags. Yeah. We're all trying to make different handbags now, and great fun, and that's perfect size. Sold. There we go, $6.95. Well done if you managed to grab that. What should we do? Ooh. Oh wow, oh that cut's fab. Oh, so the tranquil gem of your Amazonite. This cut's got, is it called a swirl cut? Swirly pears, I love that. It's as the light catches it, it draws it over the top of them and comes back round. 210 carats worth of your Amazite swirly pearls, 16 by 12 mil. Look at that, I love that tranquil colour, completely natural gemstone. I'm actually just going to do this so you can watch the light as it goes right over the top of them. There it goes. That's so cool, doesn't it? Oh, that looks so fab. It just draws the eye right over the top of them.
Yes. So special, aren't they?
Yeah, they are gorgeous. Very tranquil gem, isn't it? Always reminds me of sort of holidays and things like that with this sort of colour. Very sort of peaceful, calming colour. I'm sat on a beach and away I go. Lovely stuff. 210 carats worth of your Amazonite swirly pears. Very, very unusual cut. Beautiful colour of this gemstone. If you're looking at, so you say like jewellery makers would be looking now at sort of Valentine's Day, spring.
Next
this
year,
is perfect.
yes,
Yeah. Make gorgeous flowers out of this.
Although you could probably put it with some green, a tone of green,
Yep.
and have it for a vintage winter.
Oh, nice.
You know, you could add a paler pink with it.
Yep.
It could be a vintage winter theme.
Yep.
So don't worry about that.
Yeah.
Even out of the kit earlier, you know, the lovely, the opals and the
gorgeous.
greens.
Yeah.
And the little labradorite would go lovely with it as well.
Yeah, really pretty, really pretty. So 210 carats worth of your Amazonite. Swirly pears are 16 by 12 mil. They are completely natural. Very calming, soothing colour of your gemstone. It's just $8.95. How many do we have on here? We've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 25 gems at $8.95.
Wow.
And there's 35p a gem. You're very speedy at that. I'm very impressed with that. Easy for just a little drop on an earring as well.
Yeah. You can make it as blingy as you want, or you can really just have the one, like you say.
Yeah.
And have the set of one. So usually if I'm doing one earring, I'll do one for a pendant and one for a bracelet, one for a ring.
Yeah.
If you're going to use clusters, then try and cluster
Then mimic
them all.
it throughout, for a set that's sort of...
And you can do either or with that.
Yeah, absolutely. Gorgeous colour to it. $8.95. Well done if you have managed to grab that, because it is completely natural. Beautiful. Oh, yes. Love these. So again, just slightly off that white. So just moving very slowly into a modern era of pearls. And here we have got blue freshwater cultured potato pearls. These are a little bit larger than the silver. These are 8 by 7. I think these together are perfect. Really, really gorgeous. Obviously, the beauty of blue is that you can go sort of cooling, go more wintry and go sort of an icicle kind of feel to it. Or summery skies, spring colours, pinks, greens. Just going to go through so many different seasons.
Yes.
The beauty of it is that we are in that pearls. They are genuine cultured pearls. They've just been given a gorgeous blue colour, putting them into a more of a modern feel. You can't go wrong with pearls. Pearls never lose their value and they're just a classic, aren't they?
Those particular ones are so lovely, and I think I started to go into metal clay work, silver clay, and I think that a really nice, either a silver rose or something with those alongside would be stunning.
Yeah.
And again, knock them through. I would possibly, you could go the traditional route of the white or the ecru silk.
Yeah.
Or bling it up and do something totally different and put an orange or a red thread through.
Yeah, I like it with the rubies.
Oh, yes.
So gorgeous, so high-end, real... everybody knows what a pearl looks like, don't they? Everyone knows what a pearl looks like. There's no escaping that that's what they are. Just been given a really gorgeous blue colour to push them away from the classic into a bit of a modern twist. Blue freshwater cultured potato pearls at 8 by 7 mil. For $13.95. Oh, no, not $13.95, no. Take them down.
Oh, dear.
Blue freshwater cultured pearls, 8 by 7. They're not $13.95. Oh, no, they're quite nowhere near. $7.95.
Oh, gosh.
$7.95. They are. That's the beauty. They are genuine pearls. because you're getting them at £7.95. Don't think that they're not genuine pearls, because that's exactly what they are.
They look quite round from over here as well.
They are, yeah, not bad at all. They are stunning, aren't they? £7.95 for pearls.
Gosh, imagine those and then having the keshi as a flower.
Oh, yeah.
Keshi as a flower, just a few petals, and then those. Oh, my word. Oh, yeah. That's what I'd be doing with them. A flower cluster at the neck, and then the rest in the put. Oh,
yeah, that's
beautiful.
gorgeous. Well, I like that a lot. That's lovely. Oh, it's got a watery kind of feel to it.
Hopefully they all won't go, because I think when I get home, those two will be on my list.
Yeah, definitely. That and the professional gizmo. Yeah. There we go.
I haven't forgotten about that.
How could you have forgotten? Let's go. Oh, wow. You know it's special when it comes in a gold box.
Oh.
Wow. God, these are beautiful. Wow. With your high-end gemstones. Your top precious gemstones, we talked about those earlier. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. That's all I can say about that. So we've got sapphires. 3 different colours of your sapphires. Now, sapphires go through, they have the classic blue, but they'll go through every other colour. Here we have that classic blue, but a real intensity of that blue, really strong depth of colour. That's gorgeous. Oh, the blue sapphire, faceted rondelles. God, I love that colour, so deep. Then you've got the beautiful pink, which again's got diaphanity to it. So you've got that inner glow. And then the yellow. I love yellow sapphires. What an exquisite mix of beautiful gems there. 49 carats worth. It is indeed an exclusive pack, that's for sure. Blue, pink and yellow sapphires. Graduated, faceted rondelles. They are stunning. They go from about 2x1 to 3x1 on a 15cm strand on each one. Just so high end, aren't they? So incredibly high end.
Yes, they really are. Just anyone to be able to get those now and enjoy them for Christmas.
Yeah, absolutely.
Are you playing with the camera?
No, not at all. I wouldn't do that. Those colours are amazing, aren't they? And like we said with the rubies, you don't often see that kind of diaphanity, any kind of clarity to it. With those yellows and the pinks, you definitely got them. For sure, with all that kind of inner glow or that inner brilliance to it. Blue, pink and yellow sapphire, they are stunning, aren't they?
If there's any husbands or boyfriends out there thinking, what shall I buy the other half? This is it.
This is the one.
This is the one. When they just receive the box alone, they will know that inside there's something very special.
Yeah, absolutely. When you get them, and it's a big gold box as well, big gold box. Gorgeous. So sapphires, blue, pink and yellow, incredibly high end, beautiful facets on it. So it not only glows on the inside, but it sparkles on the outside as well. 49 carats worth. Should be, yeah, should be at £83.95.
Oh, yeah.
So from £83.95, we're taking them down. Oh, yes. £64.95. Wow.
That's amazing.
It's like £22 each. Quick maths. Oh, I beat you in your calculator. Come on. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Beautiful sparkle to them. Stunning colours. The real array of colours and that diaphanity and that glow on the inside. Oh, yeah. Amazing. Fabulous. Well done if you've managed to grab them, because they are, yeah, they're incredible. You're right. What an amazing gift that would be for someone who makes jewellery and they go, hey, have some sapphires. Wow. Just pop those in there. Oh, I say. Oh, yes. 100 metres worth of your 1 mil wire in the gorgeous fuchsia pink. Wow, I love it. So bright, so gorgeously vibrant. Now, tell me about using coloured wire like this in designs, because some people might look at that and go, oh my, that's bright.
It's so exciting. I do quite a lot of carnival pieces. This is so delightful. It would do all your different creations.
Yep.
You can tone it down, a bit like you do with the gemstones. You can add different things to it to tone it down.
Or like an antique bronze with that would work the same as smoky quartz, wouldn't it?
But how happy is it?
Yeah. Oh, I love it.
A real feeling of well-being.
Yeah.
I do a few pieces for the Mardi Gras and the carnival seasons.
Oh, cool. How fun.
And this would be in there, no problem at all.
Yeah.
I can see sort of wings going on, and
oh yeah.
And this time of the year again, fantastic for angels.
Yeah. New Year. Oh yeah.
Oh,
little black dress. New Year. Ta-da!
Oh, definitely.
Loving life.
I'll be on the old gizmo there.
Yeah.
Making up some nice large coils, I think.
Yeah.
And then this through the middle. Beautiful.
Yeah, nice. Nice to have like your sort of standard colours, or your silvers, your gold, maybe your antique bronze or your copper, and then have that just as a hint, maybe shining through, like you say, or just little feature pieces. Oh yeah. Or if you're going to use it, because this is structural, obviously, because it's your 1 mil, make your structure just out of it, and then weave with something else.
I have actually gizmoed with one, and you can still do it. You get a chunkier effect.
Yeah.
But it's still really good.
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure. It's 100 metres worth of fuchsia colour copper wire, 1 mil in its size at $14.95.
Oh gosh, that's brilliant.
Oh yeah. Like I say, if you put a bit of smoky quartz with it, looks gorgeous. Yeah, fab. That looks really nice.
I think that will. I know we keep coming back to
Yeah,
that, but that will go with the smoky quartz as well, so you could have it all.
And if you can, why not?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that will actually balance the tone out.
Pull it back a little bit for you. Absolutely. So 100 metres worth of fuchsia colour copper wire, and your structural gauge of your 1 mil. Perfect.
This has been so handy tonight, hasn't it?
I know, it just seems to have gone with everything. Oh, wow.
Wow.
Oh, I'm loving this colour. God, that's amazing. Wow. 245 carats worth of natural colour of a chrysoprase. Graduated, elongated, faceted pairs, 13 by 10 to 25 by 18. Wow! Natural colour out of the ground like that. Now, actually, if you see bi-colour chrysoprase, then it's like that chocolatey colour and the green. So that and the smoky quartz is perfect. Even Mother Nature goes, actually, yes, put these two together, please, because those two colours, if it comes out as a bi-colour, is the chocolatey colours and the green. So that, for me, would be the ultimate design. Oh yeah, loving this nice bright colour though. This is stunning. Chrysoprase, completely natural, 245 carats worth. Graduated, elongated, faceted pairs. 13 by 10 to 25 by 18. Oh, should be at $39.95. Yeah, why not? Take £10 off, go for it. Yeah, it's Christmas, absolutely, Toby, absolutely. It's Christmas, there's no other reason needed. There's masses there as well, $29.95. They are fabulous. Love, love, love that. Well done if you've managed to grab that, because you would only need to use one in a drop if you wanted to, and that would be enough. Right, for challenge, we gave you...
Yes.
We're coming. Yeah, we're going. We gave you green amethyst. Oh,
yes.
casual.
And I've just added something in as well, just to...
Lovely. So
But even just the one on the drop. Look.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Yeah.
So the green amethyst, and then we added in the chain as well for you, which is the heart chain that we've just
I'm
seemed
so
to
glad you did,
put with everything.
It goes so well.
That's lovely.
And I've actually put the copper. I've got the copper as the
finding at the top, yeah.
But also, each gemstone is copper wired through.
Oh, nice.
And you can see it does balance out very nicely.
Pulls it through the middle.
We were talking about, you know, putting it with copper.
Oh, lovely.
And we had chartreuse wire earlier.
Yeah, we did.
So I thought, oh, I've got a little bit of chartreuse there from another demo I did.
Get it
so
out.
I thought I'll
get it out, put it in, why
well.
not? That's it. And it looks lovely, actually. The greens and
well,
those antique bronze colours, yeah, lovely.
It's an idea, really, of what to do.
Yeah, really nice. So the green amethyst that's graduated faceted rounds down at the bottom, that went to $13.95. The antique copper brass heart chain, that's at the top there, that went to $14.95. That was 10 metres worth of that, and obviously it's just going an awfully long way because you've got loads left in there.
Oh, yes. You know, that's... Gosh.
Just keeps going. Just keeps going. And so decorative as well.
Yes, definitely decorative. But what's so nice is the way that the hearts are interlinked as well. It's done in a very subdued, subtle way.
Yeah.
They're not too big, and which allow your gemstones to fit in. Still plenty of room though to put a head pin in.
Yeah.
So it's not as if they're too small or anything.
That's
put
fab.
Plenty of wire through there.
Yeah, $14.95 is fab as well for 10 metres. Helen, thank you so much.
Oh,
it's been so lovely.
Yeah, this is
lovely. It's been lovely to see
Thank
you. Really lovely. Hope you've enjoyed it. When are you next on? Do you know?
I think the 23rd.
The 23rd. Oh, just before Christmas.
Yeah.
Just before Christmas. I'm staying here. Oh yeah. I'll do the late show as well. Yeah, we'll be joined by Hannah Osborne very shortly. Check your baskets out from the mid-show. We hope you've enjoyed it. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
We'll see you soon, and I will see you on the other side of this break. Bye. Bye.
Join guest designer Sarah Elvin for the Introduction to Bead Looming DVD. Sarah will guide you through many techniques including adding beads, pattern creations, beading with chips, adding beads to warp thread, as well as how to set up your bead loom. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Live every day from 8 AM to 9 PM. So come and join in and get creating with Jewellery Maker.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Join Mark Smith as he introduces you to the incredible world of macrame. In this DVD, Mark guides you along step by step into all the techniques you will need to get started for some fabulous new designs. This includes the tools of the trade, getting started, incorporating beads, finishing touches, and finally learn how to create the beautiful goddess bracelet. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Get creative with Mark Smith with his Craft Fair DVD. Mark guides you through 6 sections of fascinating techniques that sell the best on his very own successful craft fairs. He concludes this DVD by sharing his own tips and hints that make his own stalls very popular. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back. I'm still here, but we changed design. I'm here, yeah. We're now changed crew, changed folk. Danny's in the gallery with Bruce. Pete there on the cameras. How you doing, Pete?
Yo!
Yo! Good stuff. Hannah, how are you?
I'm great.
I feel like I haven't seen you for ages.
It has been a long time. Yeah. I've been around, you know.
Hanging out.
Doing some workshops, but yeah, just keep, you know, ships in the night, missing you.
That's it. I know. I think we've gone like this a few times.
Okay,
yeah.
have a good show, bye.
So, but lovely to see you. I think we're mixing it up a bit tonight. Is that right, Danny?
It's Tommy's bought me some presents.
Yes, you have no idea what's going on, do you? I love that.
Yes.
Right, I think we're going to start with, are we going to start with this though? Now, as soon as I saw this, I was like, this is fabulous. It's like a dress.
It does look like a dress.
Amazing, goes all the way up. Basically, that is the most easiest thing to hang up in your wardrobe. So you put your hanger in here and hang it in your wardrobe along with your clothes. And here we've got all loads of different compartments. Larger ones, smaller ones here on the side. So you can add all your jewellery in there. On the back as well, you've got little Velcro pieces. So if you had, wait for me not to have one now. We've got, oh, hold on, this is it, perfect. So if you, oops, I'm just causing, I've caused havoc in the mid-show, so I'm just going to cause havoc now, I can feel it. So if you had a fully made necklace, you could hang that on the back as well.
I like that.
On all the little Velcro loops, yes. And I think great to be in your wardrobe because, as you're looking at, excuse me, $2.95, Daniel. I just got full name back. It's $2.95. That's it.
I didn't think we did things for $2.95.
I don't think we do. That's why I full named him. Don't be making a habit of full naming you. $2.95. How great you could hang in your wardrobe. And as you get your clothes out, go, what goes with the best? Oh, that one down there.
Yeah, and the other thing is, if you keep all your jewellery in a box or something like that, and it all gets tangled up, it's never going to happen again.
No, that's it. Absolutely
Brilliant
not.
idea.
So these ones here. Yay, another bronze biggie. Yes. Whoop, whoop. Thank you. I'm still here. Pushing through. It's exciting, isn't it? Each one's different, isn't it?
Yeah.
So, yeah. Oh, I bought 2. I use them in my motor coach to keep the jewellery and makeup in. Makeup as well. Brilliant. Yeah, I think I would buy 2 then. I didn't even think of makeup. That's a good idea.
I've had a massive clear out of makeup, so I haven't got enough, but I've definitely got enough jewellery to fill one.
Yeah, but if you do clear out of makeup, then that just means that you need to go and
buy some more.
Buy some more. You have to. $2.95 for that. Brilliant. Good stuff. Well, that's the way to start, isn't it? Good stuff.
I'm in shock. Is that how we're starting as we mean to go on with crazy prices?
Yeah, I know. It's all going. Oh, hold. Oh, yes. Now this is our super star buy. 10 metres of this. Now, we had a heart version just on the mid-show. We've now got, oh, look at that. Wow. I really like this. This has almost got a sort of steampunk feel to it. This is fabulous. So this is going to be our super star buy. It's going to be a super star buy coming up at, what time are we doing it? 8:30? 8:45. Ooh. No, 8:45, so that's coming up then. I love the finish on it. The antique, sort of almost like a matte finish to it.
It's gorgeous, isn't
Yeah,
it?
it's a stunning colour, really elegant colour. So that's that. We've got this coming up at 6:30. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. So you've got that wonderful sort of sparkle effect. Danny, what time are we doing this? 6:30. Oh yeah. Right, let's pop that back on there. I threw one on the floor, didn't I? Where did that go? Here it is. Let's pop that back on there. Oh yes. Now we were talking about this earlier, and wow, I didn't get to see the actual piece, but this is amazing. So this is chrome dioxide. Wow. Look at that. Amazing, almost like an electric green glow in there.
It's a gorgeous colour, isn't it?
Wow. Beautiful. I love that. That's chrome dioxide, Russian chrome dioxide. Incredibly difficult to get hold of that gemstone. Right, let's do it. Oh yeah. Oh, lovely. Right, we have got just 9 of these left. That is all we've got left. 30 carats worth of blue sapphire. I love going through these tones of the blue sapphire. These really are stunning. So we go from those really deep, almost deep teal colours through to baby blues, those royal blues in there as well. So blue sapphire graduated plain rondelles that go from 2x1 to 5x3 on an 18cm strand. They really are gorgeous, so regal, aren't they? Look fabulous with gold, but actually, maybe with the antique bronze colour as well. Vintage.
Yeah, I was going to say vintage, but
yeah.
It's kind of either way. You could go kind of industrial or you could go elegant.
Yeah,
it's kind
absolutely. Yeah, with the chain,
camps,
yeah.
really.
Either or. Either or. Love it. So we've only got 7 left now. They are flying out already. 30 carats worth of blue sapphire. Grant, they're already going. We didn't even take the price down. Blues, $14.95. That's why they're flying out. Wow. $14.95 for blue sapphire. Wow, that's incredible. September's birthstone, if you are interested in birthstones, I just think it's one of your top precious gemstones. It's $14.95. Perhaps get your certificate of authenticity with it. Very nice, Danny, nice story, nice story. So Danny's just told me a story. Generally, and that's true, if you say to people who are not into gemstones per se, that actually you would associate a sapphire with being blue. So the classic blue. And you showed your mum some blue stones and she said, are they sapphires? And were they? So just associating blue with the sapphires. Yeah, good time. $14.95. 2 left, that's it. Lovely. Gorgeous. I can't believe that's $14.95 for a top precious gem.
Quite gutted actually, because that would have made a lovely additional Christmas present for my mum if I just restrung that, because she's a September girl. So
I'm sorry, Hannah.
yeah,
There's 2
sorry,
left.
Mum. Yeah,
There's 2 left.
They've gone.
Well, there's one in a basket. Oh yeah, might be gone. What should we do? Oh, 12? No. Ah, ooh, I say. Sam, do you have a whiteboard? Oh, she knows exactly what I'm going to, and she knows exactly what I'm going to ask you next, don't you, Sam? Can I tip them out? Yeah, go for it. Yes! Whoop, whoop. Thank you very much. Right then. Ah, lovely.
This is going to be funny.
I was going to pee.
Need like a little bowl or something.
I know, yeah, maybe a bowl.
Bead board.
Oh, bead board.
Try that one.
In fact, actually, can I go over to Hannah and do it on the top there? Oh, that's all right. Can it? Yeah. Woo. I'm here. I just thought it'd be better on this top one here.
It worked, yeah.
Yes.
You can see.
How cool are they?
I love these. Absolutely
Can I
love
say, I love your necklace. I'm
you.
so going to ask you in the break how to make that, because I really do like it.
Very easy.
What have I got here? I have got 450 carats worth of natural hematite. Now, to see natural hematite is really, really unusual, but it has got such a metallic luster, almost like a silver colour, which is really beautiful, and I'm going to do it. Are you ready? Let's go, Bruce. Oh my God. Danny's just asked Sam if she can count them. Look at all of those in there. So much. What sort of designs do you think you might create with all of those?
That's mesmerising. Well, I quite like my 3D beading at the moment. I've gone quite heavy into that.
Yeah.
These are amazing.
They are a bit mesmerising, aren't they?
They're kind of sort of gunmetal metallic, aren't they? So they go with all sorts of stuff as well.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Natural
Yeah.
like that. Wow. So much there.
Play with them,
What's 3D beading? What's that?
Well, depending on what beads I get, I might do some later.
Oh, please go, because I'm quite intrigued by that.
Yeah, it's basically it's instead of it being a single strand, you kind of have like 4 or 5, sometimes 6 strands of gems all together, and it becomes quite a solid pendant or bracelet or whatever.
Okay, awesome.
Yeah.
Love that. That's so much. They are gorgeous, aren't they, as well?
They're fantastic.
Wow, so many in there. Loads. Oh, they're fabulous. Love them. 440 carats worth of natural hematite. Lovely to see a natural, gorgeous gemstone cut like that. 4 by 2 mil, and we'll just say there's lots of them. Lots and lots of them. Right, Danny, what we're going to do? $9.95. $9.95 for all of those?
There's loads of them.
$9.95. I can imagine those actually, with all those sorts of, or like lots of them, just sort of almost sort of twisted together. Would be amazing like that.
They look fantastic.
Yeah, would really be amazing like that. What's going on? Are you coming over to me? Thank you. I feel like I've made the move and I'm staying
Are you
now.
here for good now?
I think I'm staying.
I might let you make something.
I'd love that. I would love that. These are just fabulous. What else could you just use them as spacers, perhaps?
You could make, well, if you've got a lot of time on your hands and you fancied a bit of a challenge, you could make the most amazing kind of rosary link chain with it.
Wow.
So just double-ended eye pins with one of these on each one, and then just link them all together, and then have a really long necklace, or wrap it around 2 or 3 times.
That would be amazing.
And it would just like, because the light bounces off them really fantastically.
Yeah, absolutely.
Gorgeous.
Cool. Wow. Could you maybe with sort of the classic white pearl?
Yeah.
In between that?
Because it's metallic, it's kind of a neutral. It just goes with everything, really.
Absolutely.
So you could, like, if you've got a strand of gemstones that you love but you don't know what to put with them, try it with this, because you might find, you know, it's just enough to lift it into a beautiful piece of evening wear. Maybe.
And I have to say, actually, the way that they stack together,
they're cute, aren't they?
they kind of,
I want them.
not too many of them take up quite a lot of space, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So yeah, because of the way that they're cut, and they give each other room as well. So they really sparkle, like not only on the outer edge, but you get to see slightly in there as well. So there's only 6, and we're taking up sort of quite a substantial amount of space there. Wow, they're very cool.
They're lovely. You can put them on, you know, like illusion necklaces,
Yes.
where you just like monofilament and then wrap it back through the gemstone in the same direction, just trap it, and just have like a swathe of them all floating there.
Oh,
that'd be quite eye-catching, I think.
Swathe, that's a good word. I like that. Noted. Swathe. $9.95 on those. I love those. There's people multi-buying on those, so
I'm not surprised.
Yeah, I'm not surprised either. Could you imagine what you could do with like 2 lots of that?
I love that. Well, any kind of spacer is a useful thing, but I've not seen them in like little rondelles like that, and there's masses of them.
Absolutely, there is. Now, you think I should wear these whilst giving a present? Okay, then. I'm getting in the festive feel.
Fetching.
Thank you. Right, okay, so Christmas tree. What do we have under the Christmas tree? We have a present. Oh, it's quite heavy, Hannah. And you get to open this before Christmas Day. I'm quite strict. Normally you can't open any before Christmas Day, but today you'll be allowed to. Happy Christmas, Hannah.
Thank you.
You're so welcome.
You.
You're so welcome. And that, you... is she opening them now? Yeah, open away, open away. This is so exciting.
Oh, no. I'm just going to rip it. Is that all right?
I'm so intrigued. I don't know what it is. I'm so excited.
Oh,
Oh my gosh. Oh.
oh my goodness me.
Wow. That's quite a lovely present.
It's gemstone spaghetti.
It is. That's amazing.
Oh my gosh.
Right, let's count them. How many have you got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Aww.
Oh, that's lovely.
Aw.
6,
Oh my gosh.
7,
There's more. There's more.
8, 9, 10. Wow.
I'm pretty chuffed with that as
Okay.
a Christmas present.
Right, okay, I'm just going to grab this. I'm going to hang them on here and we're going to see if how many of these you recognise. Under pressure. Let's pop them all on there.
There's loads, aren't
There are absolutely loads. Got caught up a little bit there. There we go, another one. All right. Out of these 10, so you're going to make up some jewellery. In the next hour, and we'll come back to you and see how you've got on.
Wow.
So, what have we got here? Do we know?
Could be aquamarine.
Oh no.
No, it's darker than that.
Mm.
Apatite. No.
Yeah. That's it. Very good.
Okay.
Yes, it is indeed sky blue apatite. This one here.
Carnelian.
It
or
is. Yes.
quartz or
No.
something?
Yes. Carnelian. Very nice. Very nice. I think that's a bit difficult because that's a
Is that quartzite or is that something else that's dyed?
quartz.
Quartz.
Yeah,
okay.
I think quartz. Yeah, and then
Yeah, pass on.
green
that one.
onyx.
Onyx.
Oh yeah.
Is it?
Yeah,
Oh.
it is.
Lovely. Is that one hematite?
It is. Yes.
Lapis.
Yeah.
Banded agate.
Yeah.
Peridot.
I'm just going to check. I think it is. Yes, peridot.
citrine.
Oh no.
No.
No, I think it's lemon quartz, but I will
Lemon
have a
quartz.
check. Yeah, lemon quartz. Yeah, lemon quartz.
Could be quartz. Could be agate.
It is a quartz. Yes.
Quartz.
Yeah. Very good.
Yay.
Very good indeed.
Stumbled on the onyx.
Very good. Very good. That's all right. Right. So we're gonna. Are we gonna leave Hannah with this? Yeah, we can probably give you a price for it. So should be 56.50. But it's not. What are you going to do, Danny? 10 strands. Red quartz, lemon quartz, peridot, banded agate, lapis lazuli, hematite, green onyx, pink quartz, carnelian, sky. Oh, lovely. Sky blue apatite. £37.95, which makes it £3.79 a strand.
That's incredible. I always do this, but it's a posh coffee, isn't it?
It is, and I think the thing is, whenever we see sort of a strand individually, if you go lapis lazuli, it's £3.79. You go, what? Get it quick!
That's
so
insane,
amazing
that's brilliant.
that all of those are that price. Look at all those colours. Oh, loving that. Incredible. So you have just over an hour, in fact, an hour and a quarter. Ready, steady, go. To make something fabulous. Okay, I'm very excited. So yeah, we'll come back to you just after 6:30. Is that all right?
Adrenaline rushing here.
Thanks. Okay. Beautiful. So what do you think? What as you're looking at that? What's the one that's just going? Yes, wow, you're going to be my focal point. Or if I could use you, I'd try and do.
Well, if I'm gonna have a go at doing the 3D beading, you need rounds of the same sort of size. So probably those together.
Yeah. Nice.
And then I'm kind of liking that as well.
Yeah, I was going to say I'm
Yeah.
quite drawn to
Yeah,
those three
yeah.
colours together. Really nice. The greens and the
doing everything.
oranges. That's going to
Yeah.
go with it. And those two look fab together as well.
They do.
Oh my gosh,
They do.
you're going to have so many pieces of jewellery.
I'll do my best.
I'm going to leave this here, and me and the iPad are off and rolling. So
Thank you.
good luck.
Thanks.
We'll be back to you in just over an hour.
Okay.
Bye. Fabulous. That's exciting. I think, are we going to do that again later on? Yes. So we may actually do another one of those. Right. Let me pop that somewhere. There we go. Right then, which one? In... No. I've got findings. Oh, 20. These ones? Ah, different box. 20. How cool are they?
Oh, wow.
Oh, yeah, loving life. They are amazing. Wow.
Have you had the new Pantone colours for springtime?
No, tell me.
I know that, well, it's essentially it's baby pink and baby blue.
Yeah.
I know the pink is rose quartz. I'm not sure what the baby blue's called.
Oh, no, I saw. Yeah, I did see that. When did I see
but
that?
I'm just thinking, for spring, if you were making something as a gift for somebody, that would be fantastic.
I did
next
see
spring.
that, yeah. Yes, it was rose quartz and...
I can't think what it's called.
No,
The blue one.
I think Danny's having a look now.
Yeah.
Yes, I do remember seeing
But
that.
that would be beautiful with them.
Yeah. Wow, 250. I think it is the first time there's been two, because normally there's only one.
Yeah, because it was Masala this year,
Yeah, I
wasn't
think it is the only time that there's been two. So you're so right about that. 250 carats worth of sea blue chalcedony, elongated faceted drops. These for me are amazing.
They're beautiful.
A baby blue colour. No, I can't. Serenity as well. Look at that. Would you, I'm sure you would as well, Hannah. Would you do that?
I would do exactly that. Yeah.
As soon as I saw that, I was like,
Some sparkly spaces, or even the little
hematites.
Hematites.
Oh, yeah, the hematites. I'm in love with that. I want that as a piece. That would be... Oh, that would be
just
amazing.
stunning.
And the colour of it as well. It doesn't matter that they're quite sort of statement. I mean, I know that you do and I do as well. Love that statement jewellery, but doesn't necessarily have to be everybody's cup of tea. But if you're going to do a larger statement piece and you're not quite sure, maybe a bit of a tranquil colour is the way to go.
Yeah, why not?
God, they are amazing. 250 carats worth of sea blue chalcedony. Wow. Apparently, there isn't that much chalcedony on the website either. Let's have a... I'm just going to grab these because I think that in there, oh, it's perfect. Look at that. Love that. Love, love, love that.
Edgy as well to have like a metallic, a hematite
Yeah.
next to something quite
Something
delicate
so
like
peaceful
that.
like that. Yeah. Wow, I would love that. That would be my piece. $24.95 is not your price. So 250 carats worth of sea blue chalcedony, graduated elongated faceted drops at $19.95. Wow. Wow, the final 12 now. Wow. That for me would be it. That would be what I would make out that. I'm not really sure how, or that I probably wouldn't be able to do it, but that mix of colours and that metallic up against that baby blue, oh, it's gorgeous. I love that. Half the stock already gone on those. Yeah, keep checking your baskets out. We don't often see this kind of shape, and if you are not quite sure about that big statement bold jewellery, this is the way to do it with a more tranquil colour. Oh, maybe the pinks and blues. Oh, look at that morganite. That is gorgeous. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. That is incredible. Oh, that glitter. I love the rough nuggets because they literally look like they're being dragged from the ground and they have such a glittery finish to them. Oh, yeah, loving it. Even that. Could you imagine?
Oh, wow.
Oh, everything seems to go with it. Oh, wait. Yes.
Do you think it's because it's kind of sort of like sea, sky kind of
colour? Yeah, probably.
So, yeah, it's very gentle.
Yeah. Oh, that's amazing.
Beautiful, I love it.
Yes, yes, yes. 2 left of those, so if you do want them, grab them quickly. Ooh. It's your bundle, Hannah. Here we go.
You have my attention.
This is sweet. Look at these colours. Oh, wow. God. It just sort of screams champagne, evenings out, glamour, glamour, glamour. I love it. Bronze freshwater culture pearls. They're in the rice bead shape. That's these ones here. They're 8x7. Then you've got champagne freshwater pearls, through jewel medium nuggets. That's these ones here. And then you've got the mink freshwater culture pearls. They're 7x6. Wow. Would you mix them all together?
Absolutely. Yeah, I'd mix them together. Possibly put in some rose gold in there, maybe. You can go any metallic you like, but that's kind of my favourite at the minute, the rose gold colour.
I have to say that with the hematite as well. That seems to go with everything.
It does. It does. But there's loads of sort of like cashmere knits and things like that out there at the moment. So if you made something either quite chunky or quite long, it looked fantastic with all of the shops at the moment.
Yeah, do you know, I'm desperate trying to think of when I might have the time or to learn how to do it. But Coco Chanel's 5 strands of pearls.
Yeah.
And I just think maybe that sort of look, but mixed up a bit with some colours, maybe some warming colours, would actually be stunning.
It's absolutely, you can't go wrong with pearls as far as I'm concerned. It's right there, right up on the top.
Absolutely, absolutely. I'm just going to have a look because I think we might have some. Yeah. Just going to grab these because we've got some rose gold findings over sterling silver. So I'm just going to have a quick look at these next to them because I think actually you're right, Hannah. I think these would be stunning up against it because they are sort of similar warming colours.
Yeah.
So yeah, perfect. Just perfect. Yeah, that's gorgeous.
It is. It's lovely, isn't it?
That is gorgeous. We're going to do those in this hour. So yeah, in about 10-15 minutes we'll do those. They're gorgeous. So we have got caramel latte, lovely, inclusive of your bronze, champagne and mink freshwater cultured pearls. So £16.85 would work out £5.61 a strand. I already think that's really good for pearls, but I've got a feeling that's not where you're staying, Danny. What if I was to say this strand of pearls were £3.31? It's wrong. It's wrong. £9.95
For all of them?
for all of them.
Wow.
£9.95. That's right. That's for all of them. Yes, yes, for all of
If
them.
any of my family are watching, that could be a Christmas present for me.
Absolutely. Yes. Please. Lovely. Yeah. Danny's had 2 Christmas presents in 1 hour.
Yeah.
Lucky, lucky, lucky.
Yeah.
£9.95 for them. They are amazing. They're glamorous. They're elegant. I have to say, with the superstar.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, sold.
Gorgeous, that is.
Absolutely. I think if I had the bundle, I'd perhaps get the rose gold findings and that chain, and that would be my piece. Wow. That's amazing. Wow. So, go on. So, if I asked Hannah what, out of this one? Okay, so if you had this chain,
Yeah.
out of these 3, I'm going to lay it across there for you. Out of these 3, which one would you choose?
If I had to just pick the one,
Yeah.
I'd probably go for the middle one for a contrast.
Yeah.
And because I'm greedy and they're big.
Right, there you go, Danny. There's your answer.
I like big pearls.
This. Oh, loving your style. Right. What about this? What about this? Oh. Okay, so we're going to give you this to make up some. Ooh, can I go? Yes, I can go. Good. Going to give you this. So you can make up some jewellery with the chain.
Fantastic.
And what we might do, and how are we going to decide this? What we will do is give back. Okay, so Deborah's just made a really spontaneous executive decision, but we're still working on the bits of it. But what we're going to do is we're going to ask you to make up a piece of jewellery with those pearls and that chain. Okay. And we're going to do a giveaway of whatever you make up.
Brilliant.
Stay tuned because Danny's going to find out how we're going to choose who might win that.
Why don't they do like a festive ditty, you know, like, what they call it? Is it like a limerick or something?
Possibly, yeah. Festive limerick. So best festive? Festive.
Something like that, you know.
So 4 lines. Danny is stipulating 4 lines of a festive limerick. Yeah, text us in customer number with your name and we'll choose the best one. Ha! So 4 lines.
There you go.
But if it's a limerick, it's got to do the rhyming stuff.
It's got a kind of rhyme.
If it's a limerick, it's got to do the kind of rhyming stuff that limerick does. Yeah. Cool. So, yeah, start your text with JM Studio, text it to 60777, put your festive limerick plus your customer number at the end of it, and we will choose who is the best limerick writer.
I'm looking forward to that.
And me too. Yes, I'm loving it. Nice choices, nice choices. I'm going back. I know I have been running about all over the shop. Keeping up my exercise, here we go. So the pearls and the chain, and yeah, whoever has the best limerick will win it. Woohoo! Right, let's put those back in there. What should we do? Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. We haven't seen this since November. I don't think I have ever seen this. Only ever been on 3 times. I've never seen it on the Late Show, so tonight is the night. I think this could be a winner of a piece. So all of those people, there were so many people that just grabbed the pearls. This is a battery-operated bead reamer. Now, tell me, Hannah, do you obviously use a bead reamer because you love your pearls?
I always use the manual one, so I'm assuming that it does the same thing. So I've got just the little standard, it's like a little file.
Yeah.
So I'm guessing that just saves you.
Does the work for you.
Save you getting the repetitive strain injury from doing all the twisting.
Absolutely, yeah. And I think if you're doing an entire piece or even a suite of jewellery, and you have to do it on good, say, half of them at least.
Particularly shell pearls, I think if you're going to do any kind of weaving with them, you almost always have to ream them first, and it just allows you to then get like more than one thread through them.
Absolutely,
and
yeah.
It's the same with natural pearls as well. You just have to be slightly more gentle with the natural pearls, and it just allows you to get more threading materials through.
Amazing.
There. So you know, it makes them more versatile.
Yeah, and I'm just having a look to see if they're. Yeah, so 2 tapered tips, so and you can get replacement tips as well, so that's quite good to know. Plus the battery-operated bead reamer. Yeah, just giving you that extra space to even just to get the one thread through if you want, or like you say, to get multiples through, which is quite often in designs that might be what you want to do.
Yeah.
So battery-operated bead reamer. I've never seen this before. We've not seen it since when? October, did you say? November, $9.95 on that, $9.95. So you'll always be able to use this, and once your replacement heads have run out, it just keeps swapping them over, get new ones. Perfect. $9.95. Would you find something like this incredibly useful?
Yes, because I like using pearls quite a lot. So it's for somebody that does a lot of pearl knotting in particular, or bead weaving. Then that's a fantastic piece of kit.
Awesome. So $9.95 for that. A definite must. If you, I would imagine, just for any kind of natural organic gemstones, would be the one.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, I've never used that, but I have spent a lot of time trying to
not using it.
Yeah, not using it, and it really is time consuming. You know, you can spend hours just preparing certain gemstones, and before you even start making your jewellery.
Yeah.
So anything that saves time is invaluable.
Yeah, absolutely. So she says, got mine a couple of weeks ago from JM, and it is marvellous. Great for pearls. There you go. So if you have just joined us, welcome. Welcome to the Late Show. We are doing a little bit of a sneaky competition. That Hannah has been given a chain, which is our superstar buy, which is this. And also a strand of pearls, which she chose, which I think was the champagne. Champagne, yeah, slightly larger champagne pearls. I love them. And we're asking you to send in 4-lined limericks. I'm not even sure if that's what that is, but yeah, a 4-lined limerick. Rhyming, if possible, would be lovely. And the best limerick will win the jewellery that Hannah's going to make up. Fabulous. Where should we go? Oh, yeah, let's do the sterling silver pack. Here we go. All right, so we have got... So, rose gold over sterling silver. Is rose gold still as difficult to get hold of as it was?
Well, we've had more on this channel than we did previously, but it's quite hard to find it anywhere else.
Anywhere else, yeah. Because they tend to find that the gold is easier, the silver's easier, but actually the rose gold, although very popular in fashion, especially at the moment, not quite so easy to find.
Yeah, absolutely.
So we've got 45 pieces, rose gold plated sterling silver findings pack. In there you've got lobster claw clasps, your crimp covers, you've got that gorgeous heart chain, jump rings, shepherd hooks, and a classic toggle clasp, and let's have a little look, and the classic ball head pins. 45 pieces there, 45 pieces. So the crimps you get 10 off, crimp covers you get 10 off as well, jump rings you get 3, head pins you get 15, heart chain you get 8 inches, you get 2 pairs of the shepherd hooks, 1 lobster clasp and 1 toggle clasp. How important is it do you think it is to have sterling silver in your collection ready to make piece, especially if you're working with pearls a lot? That's your high end.
Yeah.
The sapphires that we had earlier, rubies, emeralds, or even just because you feel that all gemstones deserve to have that precious metal?
I think it's quite a lot to do with credibility as well. If you're selling your stuff, most people, if you tell them that there's sterling silver in there, then they automatically know that it's a quality product. So I think it puts trust into the people who are potentially your customers.
Absolutely.
But also, if you're going to use some of the higher end gemstones, then yeah, why not? You know, if you're going to have something that's got a nice sort of value to it, you don't want to then put it on something that's going to devalue it.
No way. And it's really nice to have a sort of a full collection of all those findings, because there's no good going, oh, well, I'm going to use sterling silver shepherd hoops, but then actually I'm just going to use a copper jump ring because I don't have any.
Yeah.
So you've got to have kind of the full set, otherwise you can't really claim that it's a sterling silver piece.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. So 45 pieces in this finding pack, $7.97. That is a record low. That is a random record low as well. I have never seen a sterling silver findings kit go to that price before.
What a weird price.
Well, it is a weird price. I've normally seen it at the 10, 12, 15 pound mark perhaps, but $7.97.
Grab it.
17 pence per finding. Sterling silver, rose gold. I mean, what if you're looking at, say, pearls on the... We just did some pearls in the mid-show. We just done those pearls as well. And how much did you say it was? Per find? 17p per finding.
See, before
So 34 pence for a pair of earring findings, plus the pearl on the bottom. You're not going to sell that for less than sort of £20, are you?
No. And also, before I discovered Jewellery Maker, I used to buy sterling silver clasps and things like that, and you could buy one sterling silver clasp for $7.95 if you were lucky.
Wow.
And then you get everything else for free.
Yeah. Da-da-da-da. Wow. So $7.9, that's an absolute must go grab amount, I think. That's just an add to your order price, isn't it?
Yeah, it's fantastic value, that really is.
Only ever seen at $12.95. Danny the Crazy took it to $7.97. He's like, wasn't me? Just roll with it. Toby took it, he rolled with it. Just go with it. We're going to have a little quick look. Yeah, loads of people multi-buying there. You definitely would be, wouldn't you? Just because, well, because it's $7.97. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. How many have I got in this? Oh, I've just put that one there. Cool. Right, we're going to have a look at this amazing bundle. So this is going to be the star buy in about, how long? About 15 minutes. Excellent stuff. Right, let's have a look at these individually. Oh, they're so pretty. Right, we've got clear quartz. Clear quartz in the nuggets. They're lovely. Almost like drops, actually. So clear quartz there. God, they're lush, aren't they? We've got apatite in your nuggets. Then we've got amethyst with a cheeky little bit of citrine in there as well in your nuggets. Then we've got tiger's eye. Tiger's eye, they are amazing. Then we have got, what else have we got in here? Got blue quartzite, shell pearl in the lemon. Then we... Yeah, what else have we got in here? Danny, can you, if you just read them out and I'll just point at them as we read them out. Aqua quartzite, yellow quartzite, blue quartz, yellow shell pearl, tiger's eye, amethyst, sky apatite, clear quartz, and then another quartz at the end. Lovely. I love that pinky tone. So we've got 10 strands going in. We're going to do those in about 10-15 minutes. So under £30 for that lot. Amazing. So we're going to do that in about 10-15 minutes time. Let's put them on there. Right then, what should we do? Oh, are we? Where are they? Oh, amazing. Wow. Do you know what, whenever I see these, I just think these are a high-end boutique. They're diamond finished, but without the diamond price. Oh, wow.
Do you know what? I was in a shop earlier today and they'd got a pair of earrings that looked like that, but they were synthetic.
Yeah.
And just for effectively 2 stones, albeit synthetic, they were £25.
But you wouldn't think anything of it, would you?
No. I thought it was quite, not bad value. I liked them. I was drawn to them. Didn't buy them.
Look at these. Wow. 80 carats worth of clear quartz. They are graduated concave cut pairs. Now, because they are that concave cut, you can only really ever do that when you've got such clarity, and these really are so incredibly clear. They are naturally like this as well. That cut draws your eye through the centre of the gem. It's on both sides as well, so not only do you get that sort of light drawn through the centre and bouncing around on the edges, you also get that sort of wonderful facet over the top, that kind of sparkle facet over the top. We have got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 stunning gemstones here. Wow, and you said 2 that weren't actually genuine gemstones,
no,
were £25.
Yeah, just cut glass on a what they call the post and butterfly back fixing.
Yeah,
£25.
wow. Okay, all right. Dennis just told me the price. Wait for this. So 80 carats of the clear quartz. You were saying 2 of these that were cut glass were £25. We're at £27.95 for 11 of them. However, we're not staying there. £19.95 for 11 of them. So £1.81 per stone. What did you work out that the City Findings kit was? 17 pence per item. The rose gold, I think, with this would look stunning. It's got that diamond-like finish to it. And yet, what did you just say they were? £1.81 a gem.
Fantastic.
Look at that rainbow, look at that. Oh, yeah, so that's refraction of light. Obviously, white light made up of the full spectre of the rainbow. And that's what you're seeing there. You're seeing the light broken up inside the gem, flying back out again, and as you do, you get to witness all that rainbow colour. It's amazing, and you just saw it right there. £19.95. These are amazing. So you're saying that theirs was 25. Ours wouldn't even be, if you made that up straight away, and it wouldn't need much, would it? At all?
Well, no, not at all.
Jump ring, this, if that, or just head pin.
Yep.
Less than £3 for a pair of earrings. No, £1.80. So about £5 for a pair, yeah.
Do you know what? I'm really tempted to get some, make the earrings up, go into the shop and say, oh, I've got these. Guess what they cost?
Yeah, and guess what they are? Guess what they are as well. So £19.95 for those. They are so gorgeous. Look, how about if you mixed them with that? Oh, glamour-tastic. That would really make that chrome dioxide pop as well, wouldn't it? Because the light would reflect from the clear quartz onto the chrome, making it really sparkle. £19.95. That's amazing. I love that. I can't believe the price of that. When they're genuine gemstones, working out £1.81 per gem. Wow. Amazing. Right, let's pop those in here. Let's grab these. Right, so we've got 95 pieces in here. Let's have a look at what we've got. So we've got crimps, we've got chain, we've got crimp covers, ribbon ends, shepherd hooks, oh, lovely flower spaces, jump rings. We've got, oh, they're cool. Oh, they're fun. Look at those. Yeah, loving those earring findings. Then we've got some head pins, got toggle clasps, we've got featherweight head pins, got a heart toggle, classic toggle, and also your sort of capped head pins as well. So 95 pieces, there they all are, 95 pieces. And again, a little bit unusual, some of those pieces in there, but necessities. You can't really create without it. I keep thinking as well, if you gave this to somebody as a bit of a Christmas present, if they'd always liked jewellery making perhaps, or wanted to give it a try but never had, What a nice little gift, this and some strands of gemstones.
Well,
they'd be nearly on their way.
Also, it's a good excuse to get out of playing charades or something after you've had your Christmas dinner, isn't it? If you're going to sit down and make jewellery instead.
Oh, yes. Charades is my house. Have you been, Hannah?
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Down to pursue, and we're well away. That's it. So 95 pieces. 95 pieces, plus the organza bag as well. Silver plated copper essentials finding kit. Oh, it's $3.75. 3p per. See that stocking filler? Not even a present, stocking filler.
Yeah.
$3.75, and I think even if you are just starting, this is brilliant because it's got pretty much everything that you're going to need in there. If you're not and you're well established, it's got everything that you're going to need to top your stash up. So you can't really go wrong. It's $3.75 for 95 pieces. Amazing, really. You've not had any limericks, Danny. So we're after limericks. Maybe you need to give an example, Danny. He'll work on it. Yeah. Basically, we are going to be doing a little competition. The best limerick is going to win a piece of jewellery that Hannah creates out of our superstar line, which is that gorgeous antique bronze chain, and some champagne pearls. So yeah, so send them in. Have we got the text number just in case? Ryan, have you got the text number just in case so that we can have a little look? So make sure you start your message with JM Studio, text it to 60777 and just put your limerick and make sure you put your customer number because otherwise we won't know where to send Hannah's piece of jewellery to. Oh yeah. Oh, gorge. Oh yeah, so 5 minutes to the star bar, yeah? Okay, have a look at this. This is a gorgeous gemstone. Really, really rare, actually. Really hard to get to the mines in the first place. They're always in the most sort of difficult places just because that's what it takes for the gemstone to form and create. Once you get into the mine, again, very difficult to mine the gemstone once you actually find the mines. Here we've got 270 carats worth of kunzite, massive. Medium nuggets that go from 8x9 to 20x12. These are such stunning colours, really beautiful. It's a pleochroic gemstone, which means in different lights, in the same light, at different angles, you get to see different colours. Wow, these are really vibrant at the bottom. From baby pinks to kind of lilac colours to pinky purpley tones down at the bottom. Depending on what angle the light catches it, depends what colours get absorbed, depends on what colour you get to see. These are really stunning. It was Jackie Onassis' favourite gemstone, and I think when someone has the choice of pretty much, let's say, every gemstone you could choose, and this is still the favourite, you know that you're in good company knowing that this is such a gorgeous gemstone. They go from 8x9 to 20x12. Actually, JFK bought her a kunzite ring, and it's sold at auction at some ridiculous price. So it is a fabulous gemstone, gorgeous, and so nice in this sort of almost organic, unusual, unique form. So 270 carats worth of kunzite, medium nuggets that go from 8x9 to 20x12. A gemstone really sought after, incredibly rare, and really high end is just at $6.95. $6.95 for kunzite. It is a little bit crazy. It is a little bit crazy, if I'm honest.
It's Christmas come early, isn't it?
It is Christmas come early. Yeah, it is. I think that ring sold for millions and millions.
I'm not surprised. It's beautiful.
No. Yeah, and at $6.95 you can own the same gem. Okay, then sure, why not? Why not? I'm thinking maybe with a bit of chrome dioxide. $6.95 for 270 carats worth of kunzite. Medium nuggets, 8x9 to 20x12. This is a must to get. If you care nothing else on what a gemstone looked like, I have to say this is probably the prettiest colours of kunzite I think I've seen in a strand.
It is gorgeous.
It really
again,
is.
It's like pastels coming in the springtime, so be ahead of the game.
Yeah, absolutely. I love these sort of hints of these deeper purples at the bottom as well. They are stunning. $6.95. $6.95. Yes, we got a limerick. Yes. Whoop, whoop. Let me put that on there. Let me read it. So we've got, JM makes my bank man so mad because I keep buying gems. I'm so bad. But never mind, hey, on with some rainy day, making up my gem pieces. I'm so glad. Yay! Very nice indeed. Danny, did you have one? Say it to me and I'll read it out. Merry Christmas for the festive season. Making jewellery is the reason. Give a necklace or a ring and hear your friends and family sing. Very good, Danny. Love it, love it. So there's some ideas, Janet. Fabulous. Well done to you. Keep sending those in and we're going to choose the best one to win Hannah's jewellery. Oh, yeah. What should we do? Oh, it is now time. Oh, yeah, for a star buy. All right, then welcome back. Star buy time already. Ah, yes, right. Let's have a little list at what we've got. All righty. We have got here, now these were the turquoise and yellow quartz, I believe. Let's have a little look. Hold on, we'll just get the list, make sure we get the right, because I'll give you dimensions as well then. So we have got 100 carats worth of your aqua quartzite. They're plain rounds, 6 mil. We've then got blue quartz, again, plain rounds in the 6 mil, so they match up really nicely. We've then got green amethyst in plain small nuggets. It's an 85 centimetre strand. They already go really nicely together, don't they? We have then got apatite. Yes, apatite and small nuggets, again 86 centimetre strand. We've then got clear quartz in the plain drops. God, they all go so nicely together, don't they? Plain drops. Then you've got the yellow quartzite, faceted rondelles at 8 by 5. Then you've got the amethyst, small nuggets on an 84 centimetre strand. This is amazing, this yellow tiger's eye. There we go. Then we've got quartz medium nuggets. Here we go, like a strawberry colour. And then we've got lemon shell pearl. They're about 4 mil rounds. I'm just going to put that one over there. Wow, is all I can say. What a mix, what a stash builder. They are just fabulous. How good are these to get and get home? And do you sort of, if you get a bundle like this, do you sort of lay them out and mix them all up? Or do you go, actually, no, I quite like these together, so I'm going to keep those together. Maybe the larger ones, I might make something out of them.
I think I normally have an idea of what I'm going to make when I'm buying it. It's almost like I go into auto design mode. However, if you've got that many gemstones, you can just get them and then just decide which ones sort of speak to you. So the ones that you think are the most appealing, and then make something with that and maybe save the others for another day.
Nice,
you don't have to put them all together.
No, of course not, just sort of stack up.
Yeah.
I would imagine that most people, having already made everything for Christmas, is perhaps a little bit low, because it must be the busiest time of year.
Yeah, well, it's kind of chaos. From sort of about August onwards is just
to half the year.
Mayhem. Yeah, trying to get everything ready for Christmas time. But then after that, you get a little bit of time to make something for yourself.
That's it. Yeah, lovely. And I would imagine, like I said, the stash is perhaps a little bit low after making all of that. So maybe now is the time to get bundles like this to really stock yourself back up again. Yeah. Because that tiger's eye is beautiful. It's got such detail, real movement in all of those. All these really lovely warming colours, and the cooler colours down here as well. You've got the green amethyst, apatite. I mean, they all look fabulous together, all those blues and yellows. Amethyst. I think as well we're talking about maybe getting a findings kit, because it was so crazy bargain. For the findings kit, for a starter pack, maybe this might be quite nice. Even if you just sort of split them up and had a few friends that you knew started. What did we do? The $3.75 or something, wasn't it that? Yeah, so that would be nice little stocking fillers. Maybe get this and split the bundle and have that as your add-on to that gift.
Why not? Well, it's almost a complete sort of starter pack, really.
Yeah.
You get that many gemstones, and then you just need perhaps the toolkit and then one of the findings packs, and that's it. Everyone's
And that's
away.
it. Yeah.
And there's a whole load of you can sit there and make strands. you know.
Absolutely. Why not
make
as well?
jewellery from strands.
Yeah.
Not make strands.
That's it. Well, that's it, isn't
You know
it?
what I mean?
Yeah, but that's right. And you could even do them together. Go, come round, I'll show you how to do the basics for you. So a 10-strand bundle, craziness, including your amethyst, tiger's eye, your apatite, 33.50 I think would be fabulous. But it's not grossing. I did say under £30, yeah. Drop it like it's hot, Danny. Let's do it. Whoa! £19.95, so you've just taken those to £2 a strand. Nice. £2 a strand. That's amazing. Could you tiger's eye? If we put tiger's eye on and went, that's £2, be like, no, it can't possibly be right, can it? Can't possibly be right. Amethyst, apatite green amethyst, £2 a strand. Well, that's what I'm saying. So with the 375 for, was it 375? I'm questioning it just because it's a random amount. So 375. And then you gave 5 strands to one friend, and then 5 to another. That would be like $13.75 for a gift. Done.
Sorted.
Done. That's really nice. Really lovely. But I mean, when you're looking at these gems, you go, yeah, apatite, £2. Green amethyst, £2. Tiger's eye, £2. Amethyst, £2. $19.95 for 10 strands. That is the way to stock up, isn't it?
But it's incredible. It really is.
Yeah, to build your stash back up again, this is the way to do it.
Yep.
For sure, for sure.
And
$19.95.
Even if you get it and you find that like some of the strands you're not as partial to, then you could always either sell them on as strands or swap them with your friends.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm sure if you did it on the Jewellery Maker or on your own Facebook page, people would want to.
Yep.
Yeah, absolutely. Definitely. Yeah, because what your favourite is might not be someone else's and vice versa. That's a really lovely idea, actually. So, yes. And I think when you're getting postage and packaging, paying once for the whole day, when they're quite substantial in their weight, then that's definitely one to be grabbing now. Right, let's pop that on there. Okay, don't forget our super duper star buy is this fabulous chain. This is coming up at about, 9:15. 9:15, this is going to be a superstar buy. I love the finish on this. Kind of antique sort of colour to it. We've got this coming up, which I think actually works really well with it. That's your sunstone coming up in the next hour. Love that. Let's pop that all back on there. So that's 6:30, and about an hour's time we're going to do the chrome dioxide. I cannot go over the size of each of these beautiful pieces. We don't often see chrome dioxide, certainly not in this sort of size per piece, so it's amazing that we have got it. So that's coming up at about 10 to 7, so in about an hour's time, as well as lots more deals. We'll see how Hannah's getting on in the next hour. We've got about half an hour, no pressure, no pressure. And we will see all of you just after the break. See you in a moment.
Live every day from 8 AM to 9 PM. So come and join in and get creating with Jewellery Maker.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewers Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
All right then, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. We've got some fabulous things. I can see Hannah busying away. We've given you quite a lot already, haven't we?
Yeah.
She's like, yes you have.
No
yes,
worries.
Yes, yes you have. No, so what we've given you is a Christmas present, which is lovely. And it was our first sort of what would have been the kit, I suppose, that we've now given you that you've been working with. We also gave you a superstar buy plus a strand of pearls that you're going to create, and we're going to do a giveaway for the best limerick. We need some more limericks. Have you had any more in the break, Danny? Have a little look, have a little look. Having a chat to me, why not? We're going to have a little look and... Have we? Yes! From Susan, yes! Hold on, Susan. Jewellery Maker is the best. Its deals and products outshine the rest. Its designers and presenters are so much fun for jewellery making. It's number, I'm guessing 1. 1! Yay!
That was good, I like that one.
I love it. Yes, Leslie. As Christmas approaches, snow is on its way. The postman delivers my pearls from you today. A present for Christmas, for rhyming words to say. Oh, no, take it out. It's got a personal number on it. Well done, love it. Yeah, make sure you do text us your customer number. Right then, where are we going? What should we do? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Aww. It's like, what's the matter with you? You've got a mind of a goldfish, because he did tell me all of 10 minutes ago that's what we were going to do. It's a ruby cabochon. And I knew that. Oh, the joke was 4.5 minutes. Rude. Rude. 3, 2, rude. Get out of here. It's not quite, no, stay there. Otherwise it'll all go wrong. Moving on. So we've got a little bit of a thing going that if we do something wrong, we have to own up to it. And so at the moment, we're on 3-2. 3-2 at the moment. It's not good, it's not good. So 14 carats of ruby, plain round cabochon. Cool, that's lovely. So stunning, stunning colour to it. Look at that, wow. How easy is it to work with these, do you know?
It's quite a good size actually, so you could do quite a lot with that. You could prong set it, or you could put it onto it's like a backing fabric or something like that,
yeah.
and then stitch gemstones around it. You could net it, so like a wirework net around it.
Yeah.
You could probably even do like a macrame net around it.
Oh, that would be nice. So would that, if you did that with wire, would you have sort of two sort of more solid sort of bits that would sort of almost sort of cover it, like sort of I can't even think of it. Frame it. Frame it is the word I'm after, I think, for actually frame it on either side, and then for a weave, and then wrap.
Yeah, so you'd have like a thicker wire at the back, like framing the cabochon, and then you use the thinner wire to kind of make like a scallop shape.
Oh,
almost,
nice. Okay,
and then it holds the gemstone together.
Yeah. And prong set obviously is just a little bit like what you can see here, actually, what I've grabbed. So that would be the prongs just coming round and holding it in place. I'm just imagining that as like a cocktail ring or something would be
a whopper.
Would be fabulous, wouldn't it? A natural ruby of that. That would be what I would try and make out of it.
Fantastic.
And I think don't be afraid of cabochons. If you are quite new to jewellery making, or perhaps your medium doesn't necessarily cover cabochons, would be your instant thought to it. Actually, don't be afraid of them, because there are lots and lots you can do.
Yeah, I mean, if in doubt, stick it to something that's easy to work with. Yeah.
That's brilliant. We can put it on backing fabrics, you test round it.
Yeah, or like a metal plate piece, you know, like we get the shapes for the stamping, things like that.
That's it. Yeah.
Let's use one of those.
If in doubt, stick it to something.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. £12.95 for a round cabochon, 18mm, £12.95. That is gorgeous, lovely colour to it, completely natural, and an Indian ruby, as I said before, always has that kind of purpley pinky undertone to it. £12.90, that's fabulous. Yeah, lots and lots you can do with it. If you are going to put it onto sort of backing fabric or anything, can you make rings out of it, or would they suit more bracelets or sort of necklace styles?
You can still make a ring with it. I mean, it just depends on whether you're making the ring base itself, or whether you're just using an existing one or not. So
I see what you mean. Right.
So if it's already a formed ring base with a flat edge, you can just glue anything to it, and then so if you put it on a backing fabric, you could stitch gemstones to it.
Oh, cool! And have that
glue it
on
together
top as well. Yeah.
Or if you're prong setting, then you just make it to fit the stone.
Oh, cool. £12.95 for that. Lovely. Let's pop that in there. Ooh. Here we go. Ooh, nice. Oh, they're lovely. Really decorative. Let's just tip like that so you can probably just about see those. They are fab. So they are J hooks. Really lovely sort of design to them, very unusual. So Matrix collection, sterling silver, Baroque J hooks and S hooks in there, 16 pieces. They are lovely. So sterling silver. Wow, they're amazing. They're so decorative. I think when you are looking at pieces like this, it's lovely. If you're going to do a bit more of an ornate piece, maybe more of a vintage style, do you think?
Yeah, well, because it's metallic again, you could go. There's so many things you can do. I mean, if you went vintage, you might perhaps put it with things like your pearls and some of your more classic cut shapes, so like briolettes and things like that. And, you know, just use it for what it is, or you could go a bit more modern and use them as connectors and perhaps put loads of chains on them.
Oh, cool!
And just have it as a connector rather than a clasp.
Yeah.
So I mean, you can go either way with them. It's just like the only limitation is your own imagination.
Absolutely, yeah. No, that's really true. And I think perhaps, like you were saying, if you wanted to have it as part of the design as opposed to... It's just tea. It's nothing very exciting. Pete.
It's your hot toddy to get you through the night.
Oh, bless you, Pete. Thanks, Pete. Bless him, he was like, yes, yes, yes. No, I'm there. Bless you. As you were saying, you could probably incorporate it into the design, or you could just have it still as the connector, but incorporate the fact that your connection is not necessarily just at the back, or have that through. Bless you, Pete. Love it. So you're getting 2 lots of each design, so 16 pieces and 8 different designs. They are incredibly decorative. 16 pieces. Matrix collection, sterling silver. S hooks and J hooks. What we're going to do? £24.95 for 16 pieces in sterling silver. Wow, they are really substantial. I mean, take a look at these. Some of these are really sizable as well. Wow, look at that. Oh, nice. God, they really are decorative, aren't they? So much detail gone into them, even to the very last bit. £24.95 for 16 pieces. And they are going to add such detail and finish to your designs as well, I think. And it can be any, I think even sort of the chrome dioxide would look amazing with it. Even the sunstone, perhaps. Each of these would really benefit, I think, from having a really high-end finished connector to them. Just that personal, professional touch to it, isn't it? That
yeah. Well, it's just a little bit of something special, isn't it? So it just finishes your jewellery off nicely.
Yeah, absolutely. £24.95. Well done. Let's pop those back on there. Well done if you managed to grab them. Have we got another limerick? Oh, just a teaser there, Dolly. There we go. Let's have a little look. Oh, Pete. Here we go. This is from Matthew. There once was a boy called Pete, and Sam was incredibly neat. Bruce did the shots, Dan did the drops, and Jewellery Maker, the one-stop shop. Yeah! That's amazing.
That's cool.
That's very good. Very good indeed. I love it. Keep those coming in. Oh, we got another one. Oh, I love that. So from Claire from St. To all of the wonderful crew, I really don't know what to do. If my TV broke down, I'd sit with a frown because I couldn't switch on and watch you.
Oh, yeah! How are we going to pick
This is why you didn't get any straight away. Yeah. This is what, because people were really thinking about them. Yeah. These are really good.
We've got to pick one.
Yeah. Yeah, we've got to pick one, yeah. From stocking fillers to Christmas sleigh, we jewellery makers shout, hooray! For we just can't wait till Christmas Day. Yeah! Very good indeed. Loving these a lot. Look, there was a young lady called Hannah who had a lovely manner. She loved playing with a hammer and wire whacker. Yeah! Thank you. I'm loving these. I'm loving it. Please keep them coming in. These are brilliant. I'm loving them. I love you. The only time maybe you could remind people while they're sending them in. Oh yeah, not just for fun, although lots of fun. We gave Hannah a challenge. She got a superstar buy chain. I love it.
I'm laughing at Pete's laugh.
Me too. It's a bit infectious, isn't it? So this is going to be our superstar buys. Come out at 8:45. This is gorgeous with a very beautiful antique finish to it. We also gave Hannah a strand of champagne pearls, and she's going to create a piece out of it. That winning limerick, whichever it may be, will win that piece of jewellery. Excellent stuff. Right then, where are we going? All right, thank you very much. Here we go. Oh. Brilliant. I love this, so good, aren't they?
I know. I wasn't quite expecting them to be that good. I think it's going to be really hard to pick one.
Yeah, I think we thought perhaps we weren't going to get any, but no.
Yeah.
People were just really taking their time. Please send some more in, they're so much fun. Right, let's have a look at these. Obviously, we know all about tanzanite. We know it's disappearing. We know that it was stumbled across in the first place. To find it anywhere else is 1,000,000 to 1. The likelihood of finding that again, pretty slim. It's been an incredible gemstone, and he made its sort of debut in the late 60s, brought to the forefront by a massive American jewellers. Since then, it has just been so popular. Unfortunately, because it is only from one area, it's the foothills of Kilimanjaro, it's not being seen anywhere else, and that sort of, all those mines are being depleted, they are diminishing massively. It's a beautiful gemstone. We don't see enough of it. We're certainly not going to see a lot of it in the future. To see rounds in this gemstone with this kind of beauty to them, being able to see all the pleochrysm, in fact, yeah, that's amazing. It goes from baby blue to turquoise to purple, these pieces. It's just got different angles within the gem, where the light bounces off it, depends what colours get absorbed, depends on what colours you get to see. It's all in the same light, just called pleochrysm, and it is a phenomenal It really is amazing. So 54 carats worth. I don't think I've seen the pleochrysum as much as I have in this particular strand. Wow. Look at that. Can you see that on there? So sort of going, if you look at that one there, it's sort of going from baby blue to turquoise and then to the deeper blue. Wow, it is amazing. It's not just in that one, it is in pretty much every single one you're getting to see this. And they're not just changing from sort of lighter blues to darker blues, they are changing completely in colour, from baby blues to teals to purples. These are phenomenal. Like I say, it's a gemstone that's disappearing. Steve Bennett's the CEO of Gems and Rocks, and all of those channels had to find a quota for an airline. He put it on the front of the brochure and he couldn't meet that quota. Even someone who knows exactly where to go, who to ask, where to look, still couldn't find enough of this beautiful gemstone. The time to grab it is now. If you're after a higher end finish to it, this is your strand. It really, really is. That pleochrysum is phenomenal. You've only got to hold it in your hand and twist it around, and then you get to see baby blues, teals, purples, all sorts of colours in there. Stunning, stunning look. And it's just the way that the gemstone is formed. It has all those different axes in there, and different axes absorb different colours, and that's why you get to see them as you move this gem around. This is something special, it really is. Size of them as well, 8mm rounds it goes up to in this tanzanite. Even the 4mm are pretty huge, really, aren't they, when you're looking at the size of these gems.
It's a stunning strand altogether, isn't it?
Yeah.
Beautiful.
They really are. I can't believe all that colour change. It is amazing. I don't even think you get to see that kind of difference in colour in a lot of the pieces that are already made up. So this really is a phenomenal, phenomenal strand to see them in rounds to start with, considering it's disappearing, to get enough rough to make those beautiful rounds in the first place. 54 carats worth of it as well is huge, lovely depth of colour. 73.95. Absolutely. Absolutely incredible. We are going to take it to a record low. I'm not sure, as the value of this gemstone is increasing, that we should be dropping it more, but he's done it anyway. 54.95. That's amazing, isn't it, for tanzanite?
That's incredibly low.
Crazy low.
Yes.
What? Looking at that and going, right, 54.95. What for you makes you think that should be more than that?
If I saw that in a retail outlet, I'd be expecting to pay probably £300 to £500.
Yeah.
Simply because of it's the size of it, the colour it's beautiful, its rarity. I love the fact that it's rounds and smooth rounds as well. So I mean, if you want to, you can do a lot to it, but all you need is some little spaces, and it absolutely sings. It's beautiful.
Yeah, it is
really
stunning,
lovely.
isn't it? So 54.95 for 54 carats. That's like £1 a carat of tanzanite. Graduated plain rounds that go to 4 to 8mm, 15 centimetre strand. That really is gorgeous. 54.95. That's stunning. I love that. That is gorgeous. Well done if you have managed to grab that. Don't forget you've got extended money back guarantee. I know it's a little bit more, so if you want to get it home, have a good look at it, take the opportunity to have that time to think about it, because once that price has gone up, it goes up, but you can take it home and have a good look at it and make your decision at home. Don't forget, coming up, what time are we doing this? In about 15 minutes? 10? Oh, 8:30, not yet. Not yet. Right, we have got Morganite in your rough nuggets. I love the shimmer that comes with it. Amazing depth of colour.
Morganite?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Amazing colour, isn't it?
Can I add that to my Christmas list?
Yep. I hope there's someone at home taking notes for you.
Well, probably not, no.
Yeah, this is coming out. Oh, 8:30 we're doing this one. 8:30 we'll do this. Gorgeous. Ah, yes, coming up very, very shortly is the Sunstone. All that incredible glittery finish to it. Part of the Feldspar family, much like Labradorite, Rainbow Moonstone. Look at that, gorgeous. Amazing sparkle. Lovely glitter effect to it. Lovely stuff. So that is coming up in about 10 minutes. And then the chrome diopside coming up at about 10 to. Wow, I love that electric green in there. That is stunning. Oh, yeah. God, colour's amazing as well. So that's coming up in about half an hour. So don't miss either one of those. Where are we going? What should we do? Oh. Wow. Right, I saw these and I just couldn't get over the amount of colour that you can see actually as the light catches in there. I hope we can do this justice because the colour, it just looks like each of the drops are different colours, like greens or purples or... Let's see if we can get that colour for you. So it's Ethiopian opal. Oh wow, there it goes. It is actually amazing. And where it looks like one is maybe green, one is maybe purple, that's just where the light is bouncing back out of the gem. What happens with it is a slightly watery gemstone, sort of jelly-like texture on the inside of the gem. White light bounces in, obviously white light made up of the full spectre of the rainbow. As it bounces in the gem, it breaks up. As it flies back out again, you get that full spectre of colour. But as it does, it sort of goes through the texture of the gemstone, giving you an almost sort of hologram feel to it. And that's where you get to see all that kind of a luminous colour. Beautiful colours. I love these sort of golden colours coming through there. Beautiful purples, hints of green. When you get this home, this will be even more than it is here. You can see actually here that it's actually reflecting on my hand, which is amazing, and up here as well. These really are, but you can see a bit of red here as well. These are phenomenal, gorgeous electric greens up here. There you go, there's the red. Oh, it's amazing, absolutely amazing. There is so much there as well. So many gemstones there to work with. Oh, that is phenomenal. And that's the amount of colour that you're seeing here now. Imagine when you get this home. As our screens and lights don't really do it any justice. So 65 carats worth of Ethiopian opal, graduated plain pairs. They go from about 5x3 to 11x7. It's a 31 centimetre strand. Are we doing a should be price? Definitely. Oh wow. Should be at $59.95. I already think that's great for the amount of opal that you're getting. From $59.95, we're going to take it to, wow, $44.95. There is loads on there. Absolutely loads and loads. Let's see if we can get any more colour out of that for you. Beautiful, and it really is, there it goes, just where white light jumps in the gem as it flies, look at that green, as it flies back out again, it gets broken up and through that jelly light texture, which is why you get this sort of almost hologram effect with the light. That is beautiful. Purples, greens, there's reds in there as well. Yeah, incredible. $44.95, that's amazing. So it's a £15 saving, which is great. Again, get it home, have a good look at it, really get to see all that amazing colour in the strand that lands on your doorstep. And if it's not the one for you, you've got all the way to the end of January to send it back. No quibble, money back guarantee. $44.95, well done if you have grabbed that. Oh yeah, let's pop that in there. Is it this one? Oh yeah. Oh wow, wow. Excuse me. I did take my breath away a little bit there, you're right. So we have got the oldest gemstone on the planet. We talked about it earlier actually, how this gemstone is about 4.5 billion years old. I'm loving this. It's also got really sort of golden regal colour to it. Cut to perfection in faceted drops. So from 4x3 to 6x3 on a 15 centimetre strand. Lovely sparkle to it. Look at that, wow. It's got a real imperial look to it. Oldest gemstone on the planet. They do a study called zirconology, which is actually a study of this gemstone because of all the information that it holds within its structure. They had the Earth spinning at a certain time. They did the study on it and actually found out that the Earth was older because the zircon was older. So incredible gemstone. Been around since the Earth started to spin over 4.5 billion years ago. It's definitely a strand to be working with. It's glamorous, it's elegant, it's regal looking. They go from 4x3 to 6x3 on a 15cm strand. 50 carats worth of zircon, graduated, faceted drops, all for just, $19.95. There you go. God, they are beautiful, aren't they? I love them.
That's just ludicrous.
Oldest gemstone on the planet. I always think it's really nice to know those things. If you're selling jewellery or if you're giving it as presents or anything like that, it'd be lovely, I think, to know that sort of information.
Yeah, and I think it definitely adds to the sale, and also it shows the people buying it, you know, why it's so special as well.
Yeah.
You know, if they can then impart that knowledge to somebody else who might ask them.
Yeah.
Pass the knowledge on. Share
Yeah,
love.
that's it. Look at that. I love that with that rose gold. That looks beautiful. Amanda, another limerick. Let's have a little look. There was a young man called Pete who thought he'd give Vicky a treat. A flask full of tea appeared on TV and made both giggle so sweet. Yeah! Yeah, that's cool. Lovely. That is brilliant. Thanks. Thank you. That's brilliant. That's brilliant. Love that. Keep those coming in. Keep them coming in. I'm loving them tonight. This is so much fun. Yeah, please keep them coming in. One more? Yeah. From Lisa. GM asked for a song that didn't go on, and on the gems are all fab and never drab. The crew are all fun. I soak when you're done. Oh, yes, Lisa. Lovely. Everyone has to clap. I love it. I love it. Any more? Not at the moment. Keep them coming in. Keep them coming in. They're fabulous. Oh, yeah. Have you got the text number? There we go. So if you want to send us your limerick, please do. The winner will win a piece of jewellery that Hannah is making out of our Superstar buy chain and the pearls. Please text to 60777. Just make sure you start your message with JM Studio. Make sure you put your customer number as well so that we know where to send your prize if you are the winner. That's it. Is it a star buy? Yeah. Time for a star buy. This is a stunning star buy. I love sunstone. Absolutely love it. I love it because of its neutral tones. I love it because it would go with everything. It's kind of one of those sort of go-to pieces. If you created something out of sunstone, you know it would go with any outfit you wore and any skin tone as well if you're selling it or giving it as a gift. As it sort of bounces off the gemstone, the light breaks up, and as it does that, it sort of, you get to see it a little bit like labradorite, like rainbow moonstone. It's part of that same feldspar family. As it breaks up, you get to see it, but in a kind of glitter form. Let's have a little spin of this, see if we can pick it up, because there's lots and lots in there of the adolescence. Yeah, there it goes. This is, look at that. It is so beautiful. Just beautiful. 90 carats worth of sunstone, faceted rondelles. Again, they will go with absolutely everything because of that sort of neutral colour to it. This is beautiful. Glittery effect. I mean, that's here in the studio. Imagine when you take that out into daylight, it's going to, it's just going to be gorgeous. Love that kind of rainbow glitter that you get from it as well. Have you worked much with sunstone?
Yes, I think it goes very nicely with copper tones and bronzes, things like that. So again, the chain that we've got coming up, the pearl pack that we had earlier.
Oh yeah,
they'd all look very nice together. Just think fireside, warming colours.
Yeah, lovely.
You know, that kind of thing, and it just looks beautiful because you get all the glistening bits. It's almost like glitter inside the stone, isn't it? So,
yeah, it really is.
So if you put it with colours that are going to pick those glittery bits out, it just looks absolutely. Oh, it's just fantastic.
Yeah, that's a really nice idea, actually. Sort of warming pearls, maybe the rose gold that we had, perhaps if you wanted to go with a precious metal, or love it with the Superstar that we've got coming up. Yeah, lovely, lovely tones to it. Tiger's eye maybe would be gorgeous.
Yeah, fantastic.
So lots and lots of gems that it will go to. But again, it's completely up to you. You could put it perhaps with morganite and it would go just as nicely.
Fantastic, yeah. Why not?
That's it. So Great gem in the fact that you can mix it with pretty much anything because you've got those neutral tones. It will really just go with everything. Anything and everything that you wear, that you put it with. So 90 carats worth of sunstone, graduated faceted rondelles. They go from 5x3 to 8x4. It's an 18 centimetre strand. It's gorgeous. Look at that depth of colour as well. Whoa. That is so beautiful. Really substantial size to each one of these gems as well. So lots and lots of potential for it. You could create lots of sort of more statement pieces if you wanted to as well. Really all gorgeous. So 90 carats worth of sunstone, graduated faceted rondelles, $13.95. Pretty good, do you think?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. $13.95, pretty good, but we're not staying there. I'm just going to grab actually these hematites.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Love that. Wow. Brand new strand, and Danny's just taking that to $9.95. $9.95. Wow, is all I can say. Look at all of that in there. Amazing glitter. Beautiful shimmer. And it really is that full $9.95 for all of that. $9.95. This really is beautiful. So much glitter in every single one of these. The neutral tones to them are stunning. They'll go with absolutely everything. What a winner of a star buy that is. Oh, look at that. Let's grab that one. Look at that. Oh, wow. That is gorgeous. Look at that one. That's amazing. $9.95. If you have got that in your basket, please do check that out. That is gorgeous. Lots and lots of you grabbing that, so well done to you. So, earlier on, we gave you, Hannah, a present. It was a present full of 10 strands? Wow. 10 strands. You've been very busy already.
Well, so, some of them are a little more simple than others because I was running out of time.
But, yeah, well, we only gave about an hour, didn't we? We were like, here, make loads of stuff. I'm coming over.
And I'm just going to cheat with this because I haven't had time to put glass on it or anything.
That's amazing. Is this what you were talking about?
Yeah. I'm ready.
Look, that's so cool.
Yeah, there's that. I've stabbed myself 3 times with a needle.
Have you?
Yeah,
it was worth it though. I feel like it was worth it. These are amazing.
Thank you.
So are we looking at this one first? Wow. Talk me through it. Talk me through it.
So it's cubic right angle weave.
Right.
I've just used well, this is the needle. It's just a beading needle. Like that.
Wow.
That like.
Yep.
And this is actually called Nemo thread. So
yeah.
You could use we've got pearl silk here that we could use,
yeah.
or any nylon
thread.
Something that's not going to snap easily, basically.
Cool.
If you've got enough of a drill hole through the gemstones, then you can use beading thread, but it's quite a fight.
Okay, cool.
You know, it's
That's amazing.
Just be sure of your gemstones. Like, I wouldn't use like a shell pearl, for example, because the drill hole probably wouldn't be big enough to use beading thread.
Oh, all right, okay.
So something smaller.
So you're going like through about three times.
Yeah, it's essentially like a ladder weave. So you make your normal section of 4, and then you kind of build sides onto each. So it's almost like a flower shape, and then you bring the petals up, and then you stitch another quadrant of 4, and it makes like a sausage.
Yeah.
And then you stitch the ends of the sausage into a circle.
God, that's solid, isn't it?
Yeah.
Wow.
It's quite good. I mean, that's actually not quite as secure as I'd like it to be, but you know. Yeah, and you need to make sure you've got the gemstones that are about the same size.
Yeah.
That's probably a little bit bigger than I might normally do, but that allowed me to
That's amazing.
Work quite quickly with them. And then
it's really solid. That's really solid. That's amazing.
It's chunky.
Chunky. It's double chunky. Right. Yep. Then we've got. Oh.
And then yeah, I just went for
These are really
simple
pretty.
techniques that I could put together fairly quickly, just threading, and then added some chain with those. Because it was called colour theory, so if you like, these are analogous colours, so they sit near each other in the same area of the colour wheel. Yeah. These ones, it's actually split complementary, which is, you know how you get a complementary colour which is opposites, which for example is the blue and orange. This one, you pick your one. In my case, I went for red, but I've gone pink because that's a tint of red.
Okay,
confusing. And then instead of the exact opposite, you go the two either side of its opposite.
Cool.
And it just gives you a nice, pleasing effect. Colour workshop, incidentally, 31st of January, if anybody wants to hear me.
That was a very
trying to explain
smooth,
that a lot,
silky leak. I like
a lot
that.
more slowly. And a lot more clearly.
I didn't even see that coming either. That was smooth.
Sorry. I'm just aware that I was
Bruce is
gabbling at you.
I don't know what happened. I feel like I've been ambushed. I don't know what happened there.
I'm sorry,
That's
Bruce.
brilliant. What would be the opposite to the pink then?
Well, because pink is essentially red. Yeah. So the opposite is naturally the green.
Right.
But it's the yellow side of green. Yeah. And then it would be the blue side on the other side as well. So it's not quite exact. But
no, but they work
kind
together.
Of lime and turquoise with pink works.
Yeah, definitely does. Definitely does.
So yeah, it's kind of
cool.
Pale blue.
And then you went with the lapis and the carnelian.
And then I just thought, I mean, I love lapis anyway. It's very Egyptian in my mind.
Absolutely.
And, I just thought I'd got the orange there, so it kind of was screaming to go together.
Yeah, it looks amazing. They look lovely together. And is it when you put those together, is it just that that's what people recognise go well together, or?
I think it's to do with I guess attention. It's like what your eye will see,
hone in on
first,
right?
And it's deliberately choosing colours that are equal in strength but opposite in colour, and it's
so don't fight against each other.
Yeah. So they're harmonious, but at the same time you think, oh, what's that? Yeah. So it's like red and green, or purple and yellow, or blue and orange. So
cool. You've done ever so well.
Thanks.
I've been here an hour and you've made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and bleeding at the same time. I love this. I love this. Is there anywhere? Is there a DVD, or is there anywhere to learn how to do this?
There's not a DVD yet. I did do this technique actually as a demo a while ago. I had a kit called Bold and Beautiful. But if you go onto my JM guest designer Hannah Osborne page, just scroll down and then you'll find it. And then I think it gives you the date that I did that kit, and then you can look on YouTube for that date, then find the demo.
Okay, cool.
So
who were you with? Do you remember? I can't remember.
No,
I'm totally putting you on the spot.
Sorry.
Totally putting you on the spot.
My brain
I know
is
that's
fried
cool.
at
If
the
we have a little
moment.
look at yours, and probably actually as well, if you look down the Facebook page of JM with all the different sort of albums of people's work, it'll probably be there.
I just know the kit was called Bold and Beautiful.
Bold and
it
Beautiful.
Was
it a while ago or recently?
It was well, only recently.
Okay, cool.
Either beginning of the month or end of last month.
Okay. Oh, so only a few weeks ago.
Yeah.
Right, fab.
And it's predominantly purples and white shell pearls, and I'd put some copper findings with it as well.
Nice. So that's to learn how to do this technique. That is amazing.
Just like to. It's stitching effectively. If you can do the ladder weave and you have patience, you can do that.
That's amazing. And do you always make stuff like that, or can you make full necklaces out of them?
You can. I haven't actually made very many full necklaces, because it does,
takes a while.
It takes a while, and if you're trying to do it at speed, you injure yourself. But what I like to do is use things like seed beads or smaller gemstones, and because it's on thread, you can just keep adding to it, so you can make really quite fancy things.
Oh, so you can kind of stop and then add another bit to it.
And there's I can't remember what they were now. I don't know if they were topaz or quartz or what they were, but the clear gemstones that we were talking about earlier, and I said about the earrings.
Yes.
If you had one of those, you could use that as a centre point, and then kind of build this around it.
Build around it. That's very cool.
So there's loads to do. Maybe I'll do a DVD one day.
I think we should suggest it, because that's amazing, and you could do from different sizes, different lengths. Fabulous. Thank you very much.
I'm high on caffeine now.
Yeah. Exciting stuff. Right, so that was from your first Christmas present. There may be another one. We'll have to wait and see. Dun, 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 dun. All right, carrying on. I'm going to pop that in there. And we have got this coming up. in about 10 minutes. This is stunning chrome dioxide. This is going to be a star buy coming up, in about 10 minutes time. Speeding by, whizzing by. For you, it probably is. You're like, blink. Well, this is gorgeous. So this is going to be a chrome dioxide. Incredibly difficult to source this gemstone because of where the mines are. So that's coming up in about 10 minutes. Oh yeah, let's pop that back on there though. Let's have a look where we're going to go. Oh yeah, here we go. Oh wow. That colour is exquisite. So we've got one of your top precious gemstones. We've got 30 carats worth of ruby. Graduated, faceted rondelles. It goes from 2x1 to 5x3. An 18 centimetre strand. This really, and it is the colour for me on this. Absolute colour. Completely natural on this. Beautiful depth of colour. That's what's really, it just sparkles. Look at that go.
That's amazing.
Wow. That is amazing, isn't it?
Yeah. It's like mulled wine.
Yeah, Danny's saying probably one of the best strands of ruby he's seen. I would be in agreement, I have to say. That is really beautiful. Stunning colour. And I think because of that depth of colour, you get that incredible sparkle. But it's warming, it's glamorous.
If you got that cabochon from earlier,
oh wow, yeah,
and put it with that, fantastic.
Wow.
Gold findings, beautiful.
Nice, yeah, really nice. Or even, could you mix it with these? Very apt for the season. Yeah, I think I'd want to do that. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, I can't get over the sparkle. That's kind of festive looking, I suppose, but actually could wear it any time. It's the sparkle that you get off this. Natural finish to it, cut to perfection, depth of colour, allowing the light to really bounce off a darker surface and giving you that extra sparkle. That's incredible. 30 carats worth of ruby, graduated faceted rondelles. It is one of your top precious gemstones. $67.95. Are you not doing that? Oh, okay. So should be at $67.95. You're going to take me to an all-time, oh my. $39.95. You've nearly taken £30 off that. $39.95. We are down to the last 20 of them. They have, they should all go, shouldn't they? $39.95 for a ruby of that beauty. It's magnificent.
You know, Beading Buddy Antanza, she made a necklace out of ruby and admittedly gold findings the other day, but she said it was in the 3-figure number that she sold it for.
Actually sold it for. That's amazing.
Yeah.
That's amazing. Yeah. So there you
Fantastic.
go. So gold findings with that.
Gold findings and a strand of ruby from here.
Sold at 3 figures.
Yep.
OMG. Wow. But absolutely deserves it because of the beauty of this, the colour of it, the depth of colour, the sparkle. Wow, that really is exquisite. $39.95 should have been at, well, £30, nearly £30 more than that. What a saving. 30 carats worth of ruby. I'm going to say you're not going to get that price anywhere else for a strand like that. So if you do want that, you've got to go grab it fast. Wow, loads here as well. From one top gemstone to another. Rolling with my favourite, gorgeous emerald. I love all these tones in here. So go from almost sort of minty colour through to those really sort of bright, vibrant greens, through to those sort of forest greens in there as well. Cool, that's amazing. 45 carats worth of emerald, graduated faceted rondelles from 3x1 to 5x2. A massive 29 centimetre strand as well. Oh, that would, oh, hello. That would be pretty cool, I think. That's lovely. Superstar by Chain coming up. That's going to be at about in about 2 hours. Oh yeah, about 8:45. 45 carats worth of emerald, graduated faceted rondelles. Again, one of your top precious gemstones. $6.95. Oh. $6.95 for a natural emerald.
I just did a double take then because I thought, did you say that?
Really? Did I hear correctly? $6.90. That's amazing. I love all the colours in there, all those wonderful tones. $6.95. Oh, they're gorgeous, aren't they? Look at that. $6.95. There's 29 centimetres to be working with there. Still one of your top precious gemstones, so deemed one of the most precious gemstones on earth. Sought after by many. In fact, Cleopatra demanded her own mine. At $6.95, wouldn't have to do that, would you? 29 centimetre strand at $6.95. 45 carats worth of emerald. There is masses and masses there to work with, so well done if you managed to grab that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, nice. Oh, they're so glamorous, aren't they, pearls? So glamorous. Stunning silver pearls. Are you a fan of any pearls, Hannah? Or do you like the classic or like to mix it up?
I think my top two favourites is just a classic sort of ivory colour or peacock pearls, and my two top favourites. However, I am drawn to any pearl, and I just, I think there's obviously a natural affinity there, and it's just I can't get enough of them.
Lovely, love that. Nice to have this kind of modern twist on them. I think to have a little bit of colour to them.
Yeah.
But you say like you love the white or the ivory colours. This is not too far from that. Like, I mean, you can get like greens and blues, but actually to go silver, not too far off the original classic white either.
Yeah, well, I think the silver's quite fun actually, because it is more modern, and there used to be a bit of a stigma about wearing pearls, and it was always considered for a more mature lady.
Yeah.
And that's completely been blown out of the water now, because everybody and anybody can wear them.
Yeah.
And they're really, they're on trend, they're timeless, they fit all the boxes.
That's right, they do,
It's
don't
amazing.
they? And I think really nice to have been brought into a bit more of a modern era, maybe a younger kind of audience to enjoy them because of these really nice bright colours that come with it. So a nice little stepping stone, I think, a nice stepping stone into the modern world of pearls at $5.95. It doesn't matter, does it? Pearls at $5.95. I think when you are looking in boutique shops, in high-end jewellers, and they are still pearls, they are still culture pearls, there's nothing different about them apart from the fact that you're getting them at $5.95. These are definite, just top up your order, just add to your order with this. $5.95, wow. Lovely, right, let's pop those in there. Ooh, yeah. Thanks, Sam. So, so we already did this so we had some, they were gold, weren't they, I think? Yeah, I think they were gold, the last ones that we had. Now we've got the rose gold colour, which is nice because we had rose gold findings, we've had lots of copper, we've got the antique bronze, so they all sort of sit quite nicely in the same genre. You get about 600 in here, so rose gold plated brass seed beads. These are about 3 mil in their size, like I said, 600 pieces. Now, I think I might, do you mind, Sam? Yes, she does mind. Yes, she does mind.
Yes, I do.
Are you ready?
Yes, I don't mind.
Thank you. All right, you tell me when you're ready and we'll pour them out. You ready? Yeah. I'm scared these are going to go everywhere. Oh, there's one escapee. Can we control them? Ah! What? No. Oh no. Ooh. That was so close to going everywhere. I've got like 2 left. I think I'm just going to leave them in there. Bruce is like, yes, I do. Please do that. Wow. There are so many in there. Come on, come back. Wow, 600 in there. And I've seen so many people work with these so differently. So you can obviously use them as spacers, you can use them on their own. I've seen people just use these in designs. Also I saw Prue do like a flat Kumahimo weave, and she just introduced these just into like sections either side, and it just absolutely made the piece. It turned it from being quite casual to really like evening. Wow. And that's just by using something like this to add to it. I think with this being the superstar, that's got to go with it, hasn't it? Because those, as you're saying, those sort of warming tones of the coppers, the rose golds, the antique bronze, they all go so nicely together. They've got a real vintage feel to them, which is lovely. So rose gold, I'm just going to pop some on here. Oh, did they go? No. I don't know how you thread all those beads. I can't even do two. There we go. No, I can't. Come on. That's the pressure. How do you cope with the pressure, Hannah? I can't cope with it.
Years of practice.
I'm like, where's the hole?
It is harder when somebody's actually watching you do it, though.
They're in there going, keep going, only 598 to go. One more. And we've got two on there. No, joking. There we go. They look fab, don't they? They really do. They really do add to a piece. They completely change the look of it, which is lovely. Like I said, you could use them as spacers, you could use them as actually the whole piece if you wanted to. Completely up to you how you want to work with them, but it does change the feel of it from a slightly more sort of casual look to a more evening wear piece. Rose gold plated brass seed beads, about 3 mil in their size, $12.95 on those. They are fabulous. 600 of them at just $12.95. So rose gold plated brass seed beads, 3 mil in their size. They are fabulous. I feel like I don't want to touch that again for fear of, for fear of that.
Do you want a scoop? Come on, Sammy, rescue
Come on, Sam, you can come rescue them.
I have to pick them up as well.
Well, yeah, I'm so well clear, I'm not going to lie to you.
Do you want this? Scoop them back in. Slide it across the side.
Don't drop him!
Oh my gosh.
I got it.
Bravo.
Wow.
I'm impressed.
Wow.
I definitely would have got to about here and thrown them all on the floor. That was impressive. That's a steady, that's not pressure.
That is a steady
That
hand.
was pressure.
Yeah.
Don't clap it to the back of the tube. Oh, there's the lid. There you go. Fabulous. Right. What are we doing? What are we doing? Is it? Already? Oh, we're just having too much fun. It is now time for a style line. All right then, welcome back. This is a gorgeous star by. Absolutely amazing. The clarity, the diaphanity to it, the way the light jumps inside the gem, enabling it to just glow. This really is so beautiful. It's the intensity of colour and the clarity and that diaphanity that makes this gemstone so loved. We've got chrome diopside mined in an area that can only be mined maybe 3 to 4 months of the year. Why? Because of the sub-zero temperatures in which this gemstone is mined. Less and less miners go back every year, and that's on a good year that you get 3 to 4 months mining time out of it. It's an incredibly sought after gemstone, especially in the Asian market. It seems to be just adored over there, and I would imagine because of its depth of colour, because of its clarity, because the fact that you get that wonderful illuminating brilliance on the inside of these gems. That's why it's so sought after. The fact that we get to see it in this sort of size is almost unheard of. Normally we'll see smaller, almost nugget forms of this. The fact that we have got such sizable oval chrome dioxide and uniform throughout is amazing. It's like I said, the yield is so small and the demand is so high because of the fact that we can't get to it for very long throughout the year. So the fact that we have got these sizable pieces is wonderful. The larger they are, the more the intensity of the colour grows. So you've got this kind of finish to it, you've got the beauty, that glow, that inner glow to it as well. Just going to twist it because it is so stunning, and it's almost an electric green glow inside this. It's a beautiful gemstone, and as I said, it's incredibly sought after. But the fact that we don't see it very much is because the yield is so small, because it's only mined maybe 3 to 4 months of the year on a really good year. Stunning colour. Do you have people sort of ask about chrome dioxide when you do maybe just sell jewellery?
I haven't done for a long time, so I've never actually sold chrome dioxide because I'd never discovered it until I came here.
Yeah.
But I do know it's hugely popular. And it's one of those things that, I mean, if you're wearing something with it in, people will always ask, what is it?
Yeah.
Just because the colour's so, eye-catching.
Yeah.
It's quite intense.
I think as well, like, if you know about gemstones even at all, most people will know about emeralds and things like that, but not one gemstone has the same sort of tone and colour to it in that sort of green variety. So chrome dioxide looks nothing like an emerald or looks nothing like peridot or green amethyst. So you might look at it and go, okay, it's a green gemstone. Is it an emerald? No, it doesn't look like an emerald.
Yeah.
Okay, so what is that?
I think that's the thing. It's because people aren't necessarily sure what it is. They will quite often ask you if it's emerald.
Yeah.
But yeah, then you can tell them the whole story about how rare it is and how hard it is to mine and everything else. And it just makes it interesting, doesn't it?
Absolutely, it does. Yeah, indeed, it does. So we've got real intensity of colour, beautiful gemstone, and the fact is that it's so incredible to see this size. Now, it is obviously completely natural. We've got 40 carats worth of chrome dioxide, graduated plain ovals. They go from 6x4 to 8x6 on an 18 centimetre strand. Just beautiful. And the fact is that it's only mined, as I said, maybe 3 to 4 months of the year, and that's it. $40 carats worth of chrome dioxide. Graduated plain ovals from 6x4 to 8x6, a completely natural strand. Gorgeous. Now I think actually they've recently started to cut this and facet this in Jaipur. That's new to them, so that's good for us so that we can get that. It's less and less miners go back every year as well. I think I'm just reading here that less miners in 2010, then 11, then 12. It's just not economically viable just because the conditions in which they mine in are incredibly difficult. We're talking about sub-zero temperatures in which they're mining this gemstone, and it's only 3 to 4 months of the year if you're lucky. And that's it. That's the only time that you get to see this gemstone mined. So when we are lucky enough to get pieces, this size, which is incredible, and the fact that you've got such a high refractive index in there, which means you get all that brilliance and all that wonderful colour in there as well. And because you've got such a sizable piece, you really are getting to see that. We don't see them like this very often at all. And so it's incredible that we have got that. 40 carats worth is massive. Graduated plain ovals that go from 6x4 to 8x6. It's an 18 centimetre strand. If you love this gemstone, if you love this colour, now is the time to get it, because I don't know when we'll see it in this kind of size and shape. And it's only $24.95. Wow. $24.95 for stunning chrome dioxide. They're graduated plain oval. We've got what? For chrome dioxide, we've got on our website, we've got strands on our website that are £100. because that's the value of the gem. You want to go grab it now. Definitely, definitely go grab it now. $24.95 for that is incredible. Really, really phenomenal. So go grab it. An 18 centimetre strand, 40 carats of the chrome dioxide. Wow, is all I can say. That is absolutely beautiful. I would imagine that if you are a seller of jewellery, that if you do sell something like this, you're going to reap your money back pretty fast.
Oh, yeah, easily. Very easily. You just make, well, one necklace, basically. You could, like, a pair of earrings is probably most of the way there.
Yeah, well, absolutely. Yeah, I would think so, yeah. Pop them on sterling silver and you wouldn't expect anything.
Exactly, exactly.
Anything less than that. 40 carats worth at just $24.95. Incredibly beautiful gemstone, definitely one to be grabbing. Again, you've got your 30-day, well, in fact, extended money back guarantee, so definitely one to grab, get home, do a bit of research on it if you want to, and make your decision after that. Well done. Telephone calls coming through now. Well done to you. Obviously, a little bit of a queue, so well done for holding on. Right then, we have got our super duper star buy coming up at 9:15. 8:45. This is stunning. I love this antique finish to it, which is fabulous. Is this 10 metres? Wow, 10 metres worth. This just looks fabulous, and you've got that real antique finish to it, which is stunning. $24.95 for the chrome dioxide. This is coming up at 9:15. We've also got Morganite nuggets coming up at 8:30. I have to say, I love that up against that chain. Looks gorgeous. And we've also got green, but are we doing these together? And what time is this? 10 to 8. Star buy together, so that's green beryl and aquamarine. God, they're amazing, aren't they? They look gorgeous. As well as lots more. We may have another Christmas gift for Hannah. Keep those limericks coming in if you don't know what we're talking about. We have given Hannah a Superstar buy plus some champagne pearls. She's busying away now, I can see her. And we are going to give that piece of jewellery away to the best limerick. So please send those in. 60777 is the text number. Just start with JM Studio and make sure you put your customer number, because if you win, we want to send you your goodies. So we're going to go for a short break. Please don't go anywhere, because we'll be back with that, these and lots more. See you in a moment.
Join guest designer Rachel Norris on her Artisan Earrings DVD. Get creating stunning designs in no time at all through the fantastic tuition from Rachel. The easy to follow steps shown on this DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor and experience many different techniques specifically designed for creating earrings. This DVD covers how to make your own findings, Aztec, Art Deco and Aphrodite earrings. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Come and join guest designer Mark Smith with his fantastic DVD, Chips and Nuggets with Wire. Mark guides you through everything you need to know to create these stunning pieces. From the tools that you will use to different types of wire and the gorgeous gemstones featured, it's like having a personal tutor in your living room.
We are live every day from 8 AM to 9 PM. So come and join in and get creating with Jewellery Maker.
All right then, welcome back, welcome back. Don't forget, coming up very, very soon at about 9:15, we have got our super duper star buy, which is this wonderful chain with that antique finish to it. That's coming up at 2:15. We've also got the Morganite nuggets. I love them because they're rough nuggets. And as they catch the light, they seem to have sort of a shimmer to it, which is lovely. We've also got green beryl and aquamarine. That's coming up as well a little bit later on. Just so much. Right, Tony, what should we do? This side. No. No. How are you getting on, Hannah?
All right.
We've got another Christmas present for you, Hannah. Ooh. And are you at the moment? Have we got any more limericks? Oh, okay. Everyone's just left. Oh, are you, Tony? All right. Limericks, please, limericks. So basically, we decided that Hannah was going to be given the superstar buy plus some golden pearls. Here they come. I'm just going to do a little swap. Thank you very much. There you go. How about that? Fabulous. Thanks very much. Hi, darling.
Santa's little helper.
Santa's helpers. Should we do a little swapperoo of these? I can't believe you didn't do. Can we do this? I'm a little bit. I love these. You're in shot now. That's it. So yeah, we highly professional. This, yeah.
Sorry, Nick. This is great seeing it.
So we gave Hannah, just while they're carrying on. Oh, hi Sam. We gave Hannah our superstar buy plus some gold. Champagne, apparently the great break wasn't long enough. With some champagne pearls, and oh, she's back. With some champagne pearls, and we decided that we would, whatever Hannah made, we were going to give as. Are we all done? Good done. We were going to give as a. Bye then. Bye. Give as a gift to whoever came up with the best limerick. We've had some fabulous ones so far, but please do keep sending those in. What did he say? If anyone's seen, have we not seen Pete for a while?
We've lost him.
No, we've lost Pete now as well. So if anyone's seen Pete, please text in. That's brilliant. It's all going horribly wrong, isn't it? Have I got my labradorite? Maybe. Let's have a look. Oh yeah, I have. Yeah, it's not tanzanite anymore. It's labradorite.
We do know what we're doing. Honest.
I'm just going with the flow. I've been here since. Well, I'm just going with the flow, me. See what happens. Let's go again. Yeah, that's true. Someone's texting to what do you do in the break? Apparently that break, not a lot. And that's what we're meant to do, to swap them over. Yeah, I think... You were decorating a Christmas tree. Oh, nice. Yeah. Well, at least we're getting priorities straight. Decorate the Christmas tree. It's good. What do we do in the break? That is normally what happens in the break. Brilliant. We're moving on. 140 carats worth of... Wow! Wow, look at that. That's amazing. That looks like moonlight in that one. Sam's just left. She got the key on. Oh, it's all gone wrong, hasn't it? Sam gets to leave. Sam's like this, with the giggles, and just leaves the studio. Leaves us all to it. They were discussing where Pete might be. I wonder if someone might have sent a selfie with Pete going, here he is. You can get him back if. We really haven't seen him for a while. Do you think he's alright? I haven't seen him for a while at all. Oh dear. Anyway, 140 carats worth of labradorite. Look at, whoa. That one is my favourite. Look at that. Looks like moonstone, like a moon. Oh, $11.95. That's the way to kick it back into gear. $11.90. That's amazing. Look at that. That is gorgeous. $11.95. How many have we got on here? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 beautiful gems. Each one picking up all that wonderful colour. And it's just $11.95. $11.95. Well done if you haven't managed to grab that or make sense of any of the last 5 minutes. I'll be super impressed.
Doing better than we are.
Yeah, I still haven't found Pete, so we'll just carry on. Right then. Oh, my choice. Ooh, yeah. Oh, yes, 13. No. Druzy. It might from the other hour. Oh, am I allowed to do that? Okay, good. These are amazing. What's that? Oh, one here. Oh, these really are beautiful. So we've got Druzy. There's loads of them. I have to say though, when we normally see Druzy, it's normally kind of almost like a rougher form. When they are sort of almost sculptured. Thanks, Sam. On it. Thank you very much. They look so beautiful because they have the perfect finish to them and you just get to enjoy all that wonderful glitter on the inside. How many have we got? 10 pieces. Wow. I'm going to grab one of these actually so that you can see all the beauty on the inside. Just pop that back on there. And there they are. This is what they look like from the front. I just think these are so glamorous. I saw, I think it was Laura Binding had some copper ones of this. She made a beautiful ring out of them. She made a full necklace out of them, bracelets, like a cuff. They are the best of both worlds, I think. It's almost like you've taken a full cabochon and just chopped the top off it, and inside found all this beautiful glitter and stunning sparkle finish to it. 110 carats worth of cobalt blue rainbow window Druzy quartz pairs, 20 by 15 mil. You are getting 10 of them, guaranteed 10 of these pieces, but they do just look so gorgeous. And each one slightly different. $19.95 would make them £2 each. Oh, but it's not what we're doing. Wow, that's another £5 back in your pocket. $14.95 on these. They are so beautiful. And if you're not quite sure what to do, it was quite a while ago, but have a little look down on the Facebook page. Laura Binding made them. She had 5 silver, 5 copper, and made some gorgeous pieces. Lovely wire work. She made like a choker, a cuff, a ring. They were just beautiful, and these have got a real sort of evening elegance to them because of the depth of colour, but then that sort of party-esque style to it because of all that glitter. $14.95 for 10 pieces. Yes, we got a limerick. Oh, yeah. Yes, this is true. This is true. There was a young lady named Vicky who found pouring seed beads tricky. Just 2 beads broke loose to the relief of Bruce, meaning no need for a sickie. Yes. Yeah, love it. Brilliant. I'm loving these.
They're good, aren't they?
Yeah, they are really good. Really, I love how topical they are as well. It's like instant. Damn. Done. Yeah, keep them coming in, because they are amazing. I'm loving the limericks. Yeah, and you can win some jewellery, so it's totally worth it. Totally worth it. So, where should we go now? And where might one find that? Could you say it again? What is it? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, these look nice. Oh, wow. Cool. Wow. Splendid sparkle, indeed they are. So we've got 250 carats worth of bronze-coated black agate, and also in the purple as well. They are rice beads. They're 14 by 10 mil. I have to say, and I don't know if you found this as well, Hannah, that if it's black agate that's been given the coating, it seems to just have like a real pop of colour, real strength of colour. I don't know if it's the agate itself that absorbs more, or I don't know what it is. It just seems to have like a really gorgeous finish colour to it.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely think it's kind of like the party piece, isn't it? Because you get a real depth of colour. It is a deeper colour than normal, isn't it?
Yeah, and it seems, I don't know what it is. I first noticed it when I had my first piece, and I was like, oh, I wonder what that is. And it was over the top of black agate and made such a difference.
Maybe it's the same principle as if you're painting and you use like sort of a darker undercoat. Then the colour on top was always deeper.
Yeah, maybe.
So maybe it has the same effect with gemstones.
Yeah, quite possibly, because it looks amazing.
They're fantastic.
Really amazing. So we've got it in the bronze and the purple, both 14 by 10 in the rice beads. And our budding beader has been incredibly busy, and I'm loving this. That is amazing.
It's fab, isn't it?
That necklace is phenomenal. So we've got a necklace, pair of earrings, a bracelet and a comb there as well. It was, so our budding beader Anne made this entire suite of jewellery. I love that necklace, is amazing.
It's just fantastic, isn't it? It's definitely, you put that on, you've got to go to a party or go out at least.
Yeah, instant. No questions up,
no
just
messing.
go. Just walk straight out the door and go.
I'm looking glamorous, take me out.
Yes, I need it. I love it. I think that's brilliant. And to get all of that out of 2 strands, fabulous. So splendid sparkle indeed it is. Bronze and purple coated black agate, faceted rice beads. Indeed 500 carats in all. Your price point on this is just, $11.95. Wow.
Fantastic.
I love it. And I love the fact that the gold and the purple just sit so perfectly together. They really do look beautiful. I don't know, yeah, they seem to have, the purple seems to have a bit of a gold hint to it in the sort of coating as well. So really nice to have those two together.
I think they bounce off each other as well, so that the gold takes on some of the purple and vice versa, so that they sort of reflect off each other. So
yeah,
it
absolutely.
adds to the sparkle.
Yeah, I love them. They're a winner. I like them a lot. $11.95 for those. Well done if you've managed to grab them. Gorgeous pieces of jewellery made by Anne as well. Is that this one? I've got 1 and 2. No. I'm looking for jump rings, but I think that's this. I've got gold, rose gold, smaller ones. No. Moving on. Let's move on and find those in a minute. I found one. Here it is. I found an amalite. I'm on it. Wow. So, this is a beautiful creature that became, became extinct about the same time as the dinosaurs. It was a sort of a crustacean creature, and its shell, but only I think it was about 5%, 5 or 10% of the shells had this iridescence that just appeared once this gemstone had fossilised. I think they only found them on the edges of Canada, is where they found the ones that had this iridescence over the top of them. So very unique. It's a beautiful fossil, became extinct around the same time as the dinosaurs. Because they found it, they turned it into gorgeous gemstones. Very organic gemstone, stunning. And as the light catches of it, only those that have the iridescence are used as gem quality pieces. And as the light bounces off it, you get to see incredible colour. That's fine. There it goes. Wow. Just beautiful. Beautiful colour. I mean, that is just gorgeous. The fact that that's because the light catches on it. Gorgeous greens, yellows, blues. But yeah, there you go. So only 5% of the amalettes had that iridescence to them. just, the rarity of this because of that is on par with sort of Cyrite, Periva Tourmaline, Alexandrite and Dicolite. It's an incredible, beautiful gemstone, and you get to see all that phenomenal colour. This is a stunning Ammolite. It's approximately 16 by 8 mil in its size. Yeah, definitely should be at $39.95. Oh, wow. Okay, I'm going to say go grab this and do your research on it, because if you see these already made into pieces, they are way, way more than that. $27.95. It's beautiful, and if you're going to get all that incredible colour from it, it's exquisite. Really, really exquisite. It's not going to be one that we're always going to see, just because it was just a fossilised creature that I said became extinct around the same time as the dinosaurs. When it's shell fossilised, only about 5% had this incredible iridescence over the top of them. They took those and made them into wonderful pieces of jewellery. $27.95. $27.95. Well done if you managed to grab that, because that is really, really exquisite. We don't see those very often on here at all. Right then, we found the jump rings. And Pete, actually. And Pete, we found Pete. Maybe Pete had the jump rings.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right, I'm just going to grab a few of each of these so you can see exactly what we have. There we go, so 400 pieces in total. Bare copper open jump rings, they're about 6 mil in their size. You've got 100 of them. Gold plated copper open jump rings, they're the 3 mil that you can see down there at the bottom. Then you've got the silver plated, again 3 mil, all 100 pieces in each. And then the square jump ring. Have you ever worked with square jump rings?
No, I don't think I have actually, but it's something that's intrigued me
Yeah.
for a while. I think I'd be happy to use them just like connectors though.
Yeah.
But I'd love to see something, you know, like Fleur does, all those lovely chainmail pieces. I'd love to see a square linked chainmail and see what it looked like.
Amazing.
I bet it's quite a different kind of feel to it.
Oh, definitely, definitely. Even if you, so I think these ones, the bare copper are open, and so are the 3 mil. But I think the square are closed. But it would be amazing to sort of pop open round jump rings in and incorporate those into the square ones.
Yeah.
Maybe even if you don't even actually have to be able to do chainmail, because a 2-in-1 is literally 2 and then 1, 2 and then 1. Really easy to work with, and you can create chains or sections or tassels or anything like that. And I think 400 pieces. The bare copper jump rings are amazing, and they'll patina if you want them to, or patina themselves as they sort of as they get older. But 400 pieces should be at 11. Definitely should be at 11.80. Those 3 mil are so cute as well. If you just put them on Eslon and have them as stacker bracelets, they are really cute.
Fantastic, yeah. You could do like stretchy bracelets with them all, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
And all multicoloured.
Oh yeah, $6.95 for all of those. Have you ever seen them when, and then they're just stacked, absolutely stacked when they're slightly stretched, and then when you put them on, they sort of
actually
try and fit.
This necklace that people were talking about earlier, it's basically it's a bubble necklace. So it's a gemstone attached to a jump ring and then threaded, and you just put loads and loads and loads and loads on. So you could do this with those,
yeah,
and then any round gemstone that you happen to
amazing.
choose.
So have you got like a chain that you've attached them all
no,
to?
just a simple piece of beading thread or cord or whatever, and then it's just a little wrapped loop onto a jump ring.
Yeah.
And then literally just thread them. So thread the jump rings and with the beads on, and then just allow them to bunch up and sort of sit wherever they want to sit.
Oh,
and
so they kind of move about a little bit.
Yeah. Well, it depends how many cram on there.
Yeah, cram them on there so they won't budge. But if you had a few less, they'd still have freedom to make.
Yeah.
Very, very cool. Very cool. $6.95 for a jump ring stash, making it 2p, did you say? Not even. Not even.
2p or not 2p?
2p or not 2p? Not 2p is the answer.
Not 2p.
Not 2p. $6.95 for the jump ring stash. That's awesome. Lovely stuff. Right, I'm just going to pop that over there. I'm coming back over. It's time for another Christmas present.
More presents.
More. Oh, how are you getting on there?
All right. I know what I'm doing. I've got my little plan.
That's good. That's good. Now.
Stop doing it for a minute.
Can we get presents?
I feel quite claustrophobic next to this tree. I'm going to just move it a little.
Aw, just give it a hug.
Move it a little bit. Right, here is part of it. It's put out very nicely, so it's not wrapped. So in here we have got for you beading thread, monofilament elastic, an amazing findings kit. So we've got in here head pins, capped head pins, feather head pins, chain, ribbon ends, earring hooks, toggle clasp, crimp covers, jump rings, crimps, earring finders, and another lovely flower toggle clasp.
Loads.
Loads and loads. Now, people may wonder, why on earth are we giving you a Christmas present? Well, the thing, what we're doing today...
Because I've been really good.
Because you've been really good, yeah, and you never get a Christmas present early. What we've been doing today, well, what we did earlier, we're going to do the same here. Instead of having a kit like we normally do, we have given Hannah a Christmas present, and here's the next one. So when she opens it up, she has about an hour, just over an hour, to create some amazing pieces, and we'll come back and have a little look. So it's inspired by just the moment.
Do you know what?
Happy Christmas. You're so
Thank
welcome.
you. I do feel like it's like when you're at school and you do a sports day and the adrenaline's so
The pressure,
like your heart's pounding.
I felt like that when I was threading on those seed beads.
Oh.
Yeah. Right.
Do it.
Woo!
Oh,
Gosh.
Oh, wow. Oh, look at those.
Oh my goodness, I love those.
Mine. Look, oh my gosh. God, they'd be heavy as earrings, wouldn't they?
They're amazing.
They're lush. Let me move this paper.
Oh, I love them. Oh, I love it. Right,
Wow.
I'm going to have a little read what you've got
Oh my
because
gosh.
some of that is it. Wow. Okay, so we've got all the findings kit. Then we have got an entire meter's worth, that's that, of the matte antique silver aluminium chain. I'm going to say that with that would be pretty cool.
It's quite industrial, isn't it?
Very industrial. I'm loving these colours.
Very modern.
So that's
Edgy.
that's the matte antique silver aluminium chain, 19 by 14 on all those loops. What else have we got? We have got gunmetal fancy rings. They're 35mm and 45mm.
That's those, isn't it? They're
ones.
amazing.
They are phenomenal.
Do you know what? The tube of the little spacers that we had earlier,
The ones that I nearly threw on the floor.
before that,
Before
the
those ones.
hematite
Oh,
kind of
yeah,
coloured
yeah,
ones
yeah,
would
yeah.
go fantastically with that.
Oh, they are super cool.
Gorgeous.
Love them. And also in the antique silver, so that's those two.
Yeah, lovely.
Then we've got silver shell pearls, they're 8mm. That must be those ones. Then we have got black agate plain rounds, that's these ones here. And then we have got pyrite rounds, 6mm. So this is all the three. This is amazing.
It's lovely, isn't it?
I wouldn't mind. This is a gift, I have to say.
It's quite a contrast as well from the other kit, which is nice.
Yeah, so that was
Yeah.
all fun, bubbly colours. Now we're getting to, almost like...
Kind of monochrome, metallic,
Yeah,
neutral,
amazing.
funky, edgy.
Yeah, I'm loving
Love
this. Yeah, these are incredible. Love them.
Yeah, I'm in love with these.
That's fab. So let's just go back to what we've got. We've got black agate, we've got pyrite, we've got the shell pearl rounds. We've then got entire meters worth of the antique matte chain. These incredible connectors in the gunmetal and the silver. Then we've got your essentials findings kit. You've got the beading thread, the monofilament, the elastic, all those findings from ribbon ends, 2 lots of ribbon ends, entire meters worth of chain, couple of toggle clasps, crimp covers, crimps, jump rings, flower spaces, earring findings, the head pins, also including the featherweight head pins.
And
should be at £49 and 10 minutes. There's loads there.
Absolutely masses. Love it. Absolutely love it.
But don't look, because this is then you'll know how much we spent on the Christmas present. £24.95. What?
That really?
£24.95 for all
And
of
the
that.
findings as well.
That wasn't
Yeah.
just what was in the bundle.
Was that
was
bit?
everything. Everything he says.
We can see him through a window, literally doing that.
£24.95 for all of that.
Wow.
I love these.
What an amazing thing.
I need these in my life. They're super cool.
I've got to make something with them now, though.
Yeah. Have you any ideas? Anything sprung at you straight away?
It's called layering up, so I'm going to put the whole lot together.
Yes!
Can I add stuff to it as well, like ribbons and things?
Please. Please.
Is she allowed to add stuff to
Braids
it?
and ribbons and chains and things. Please.
Yeah, if you want.
Great.
Yeah, if you want. Yeah.
I've got an idea then.
20, I can't believe that's £24.95 for all of that. So find how many in the findings kit? 90 pieces in the findings kit. Elastic monofilament and the silver beading thread, of course. Black agate, pyrite, silver shell pearls, that's the 3 strands of gemstones, an entire meter's worth of the antique silver matte chain, plus these, which I am so excited to see what you do with them.
Really love that.
Please make them a really focal point. Very excited by them. I'm going to leave you to get to work and find out.
All right then.
Yeah, enjoy, enjoy.
Thanks.
I don't know is the answer. Enjoy finding out. Enjoy finding out. Right. Let's pop that on there. Let's have... Oh, wow, yes, here we go. Right, so I've got monofilament, elastic and beading thread. And then I've got wire mesh. I have got this in turquoise, pale silver and azure in the blue. And the azure is 6mm and the turquoise and the pale silver is 1mm. Wow, okay, so have you ever worked with this?
Yes.
With the wire mesh. What's the best way? Because I know that if I get this out, that you can really manipulate it. So you can open it, it's hollow, so you can stick gems down it. The best bit about it is if you just go like that, it returns to its normal shape.
It's brilliant because you can make little sort of leaf shapes or flower shapes.
Yeah.
You can just separate, like it's kind of pinch and then tie a knot, and then pinch and tie a knot,
Cool.
and that creates kind of like a I kind of want to say oak leaf.
Oh,
effect,
nice, yeah.
You know, with the sort of like the wavy edges.
Yeah.
But then if you want to put gemstones through it, you can.
Yeah.
You can stitch through it. You can turn it into bows.
Oh, cute.
It's lovely. I mean,
memory wire apparently is quite good to put in there because
and collars as well. The thinner collars, you can thread those through as
Oh,
well.
nice.
So you can have a blue collar quite quickly.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Actually, we had a bangle earlier on. That would be really nice if this wrapped all the way around it. Wow. So 10 yards of pale silver wire mesh in the 1mm. That's these ones. Exactly the same in the turquoise, 1mm as well. The azure is 1 metre, and that is the 6mm wire mesh, a slightly thicker. Then you've got, as I said, the beading thread, that's 50 metres, the clear elastic 6 metres, 80 metres worth of the monofilament, and that is the little bundle that we have here. Should be at £17.30. Yeah, these are lovely. These are essentials. These are lovely to work with, and using them with other mediums is always really nice as well. Oh, £9.95. Wow. £9.95 for your 3 essentials, your beading thread, your monofilament, your elastic, then your wire meshes in the same gauge, plus the larger gauge as well, all at just £9.95. Wow. Wow, what's that, about £1.50 each one if you did 3, 6, 9, just over. £1.65, £1.70, something like that each one. That's incredible. £9.95 for all of those threads in there. So all your essentials plus your wire mesh as well, all at £9.95. That's fab. Gorgeous. Right, let's pop that in there. Dun, dun, dun. Which one is it? Oh yeah, I found them. Yeah. Ooh. Oh wow. These are awesome. Right, let's just pop back on there. Let's just grab a couple so you can see what we've got here. Okay, so we've got, I thought they were bare copper. They look amazing. They are bare copper S-hooks. You're getting 50 pieces and they're, let's pop them that way. And they are 16 by 8. These are gorgeous. Never seen them on their own before. We had the bare copper jump rings as well, so this would be a really nice sort of finish to that. Because I think, do you think when it comes to using bare copper, because it sort of patinas itself, better to keep the same material, same bare copper throughout a piece?
You don't have to, because if you have kind of like a contrast between a bit of shiny and a bit of patinaed copper, then it's quite dramatic again.
Oh, nice,
so
yeah.
you don't have to. but you know that it's just
personal
it's a
preference. Nice. Okay, cool. That's good. That's good. I love the bare copper. I know a lot of designers are big fans of the bare copper as well. So 50 pieces, I think because you can patina it and it is your choice what you do with it as well. I think that's why it's so popular.
Yeah.
50 pieces at just $3.95. There you go, $3.95 for bare copper S hooks. 16 by 8, 50 pieces. Oh, at just $3.95. Gorgeous stuff. Well done if you have managed to grab those. So that's an incredible offer. All right, let me just pop those back in there. Lovely stuff. Right, coming up very, very soon at 8:30 we have got the Morganite. Masses of Morganite, and what a colour as well. Stunning depth of colour and gorgeous sort of shimmer to it. Oh, so that is lovely. Yeah, that's really gorgeous. We've got that coming up. We've also got Green Beryl and Aquamarine. That is coming up in about 15-20 minutes. So this is your Green Beryl and your Aquamarine. They look stunning together, actually. Lovely clarity on both of those pieces. So that's coming up in about 15-20 minutes. Also, our superstar buy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I love this. Love the finish on it, the antique finish to it. So this is coming up at 8:45, isn't it? 8:45 we're going to see this. So that's fab. So that's what we're doing a little bit later on. That's coming up. Oh, it's only just over an hour, isn't it? Lovely. Right, let me just wind that back up. Let's pop that on there. Let's go for... Oh, my... Wow. Oh, and they're amazing. These would look good in a sort of a similar necklace that you're wearing right now. These amethysts, because of the size of them. Yeah, they'd be fab. So... Really lovely intensity of colour from your amethyst, 14 mil. Yeah, look lovely, wouldn't they?
I'm going to be intrigued by this because I saw, again, synthetic, almost the same size,
yeah,
almost the same colour in a shop today.
Yeah.
£18 for a necklace.
For a necklace.
Yeah. So not a complete strand. Just a simple necklace. And
so
synthetic.
Was it all the way round?
Yes, it was all the way around, but quite short.
Yeah.
And just knotted in between.
Okay, cool. So you probably would have had perhaps 4 left over if it's knotted in between.
Like plastic or something. Yeah.
Okay, cool. So £18. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah.
In the kind of fashion shop, high street store.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay. Intriguing. 510 carats worth of your amethyst. Plain rounds, 14 mil in their size. I'm loving the intensity of colour. I'm loving it. It's sort of almost like a marble swirl to them. Danny, are these natural? Yeah, I thought so. I think because of that natural swirl to them, they've got that sort of nature look to it. 510 carats worth. Yeah, I would imagine if you were to make a necklace out of that knotting in between, you'd probably get 4 out the back. So maybe a pair of earrings and a ring or something else. Should have been at where? $14.95. So should have been at $14.95. So already lower than.
Under, yeah.
There it is, $9.95.
Wow.
9. I didn't count them. I can count them though, Danny, for you. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 8, 28 gems. I reckon if you knotted in between, yeah, and then put a nice clasp on the back. 35 pence a stone. Natural, real amethyst. That's amazing. Yeah, I think if I had made a necklace out of that and I had 4 left over, I think I'd make a ring out of one of them. Maybe in that kind of coppery colour. I always think that these sort of colours look fab together. Sort of really warming colours. So yeah, I think that would perhaps be my choice, I think. Really lovely. So $9.95. So yeah, that just puts it into perspective, doesn't it? Actually, that if you're saying, and I would expect to find them probably perhaps even more in some shops.
Yeah.
To find more than £18 for a synthetic version, absolutely, and yet you get the real stuff for $9.95.
For less. Brilliant.
Good stuff. Good stuff. Ah. I love moonstone. I love the fact that it's got that almost sort of metallic colour to it. The light catches it, it just shimmers, absolutely shimmers. Let's have a little look at what we've got here. Oh, we had some nice blue beryl earlier in a very similar drop that these would look lovely with. There you go, look at that gorgeous shimmer. Beauty. Look as it catches the light. That is stunning, really pretty. So 130 carats worth of grey moonstone, graduated, faceted, elongated pairs. They go from about 12 by 6 to 23 by 10 on a 16 centimetre strand. They are oh, yes. What do you think? The pinks and greys?
Yeah, definitely pinks and greys.
They look lovely together actually, don't they?
Beautiful.
Oh, very nice. That morganite's coming up in just under an hour. 130 carats worth of grey moonstone, graduated, faceted, elongated pairs. They go from 12 by 6 to 23 by 10. Use one, use the whole lot. They're going to look as stunning as each other. I would be quite tempted, I think, to make a really... Oh, they would go with that kit.
Yeah.
Your Christmas present kit.
Yeah, well, absolutely.
It would look really nice with all of those. A nice little add-on, I think. Nice little add-on to that Christmas present kit together. All those silvers, metallics, and yeah, lovely. So 130 carats worth of grey moonstone. Your price point on this is $14.95. Happy with? I'm happy with that. I'm guessing you're not happy with that though, Danny. Too bad, he said. Too bad. So not $14.95. No, no, no. Oh yes. No, that's 2. Yeah, that's 2 now. $9.95 for your grey moonstone. So $9.95, completely natural, gorgeous gemstone, and it is that schiller or that kind of adolescence that you see that's part of the same family as labradorite, as your rainbow moonstone, as your sunstone, all the same, all getting that same similar effect to it as the light catches it. $9.95. We are down to the last 20. You need to check your baskets out if you've got that in your basket, because that is really stunning, really sizable. I love that. Could you imagine that as a necklace? Oh, yeah. Lovely. So $9.95 on that 130 carats of the moonstone, graduated, faceted, elongated pair. Do we have another limerick? Oh yeah, it's in, it's gone, it's coming back. Oh yeah. Christmas time is nearly here, gems and wire flying everywhere. The team at JM are also great, bargains galore, so do not wait. Yes, Dad? Yeah. I like that a lot, I like that a lot. Keep those coming in, keep those coming in. Basically, we said whoever would come up with the best limerick would win some jewellery that Hannah is making out of chain and some champagne pearls. That's what's going to happen. Do we have any more? Any more? Keep sending them in. I love them, keep sending them in. Danny, I hope you're keeping a check on them because you've got to choose the best one. Oh, he is, he's on it. Right, where are we going? Oh, yeah. Oh, nice colours. So, purples and pinks, where does that lie on your colour?
It's kind of analogous because it's the colour palette between red and blue.
Yeah.
So pinks count as one of your reds because you just add white to it, and that it's like a tint of red, if you like.
Yeah.
And then the purple's obviously the colour between the two. So that anything that sits together on the colour wheel is analogous.
Cool.
So
guaranteed to go together?
Pretty much, yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
I think as well these sort of purples and pinks would look nice with that bundle kit that you've got there.
I think that purples in particular with silvers and blacks are quite striking.
Yeah.
So yeah, why not?
Nice, nice. So we have here 135 carats worth of amethyst rounds, they're 8mm in their size. Then 80 carats worth of your rose quartz carved leaf beads, they are 12 by 8mm. I love that carving in there. The fact that that's done by hand, I think, is just exquisite. They would make beautiful flowers if you want them to, maybe on a kind of, you know how you have sort of festivals and things like that where it would be like it in the hair, maybe a leaf vine or something like that. I think they would look really pretty. 165 carats worth of amethyst rounds, 8mm, rose quartz carved leaves. What can we do? $15.90, but not that. No. £9.95 and that as well. £9.95 for two. So that's £5 for each strand. That's fabulous, especially when all that work goes into it. They all go together so nicely indeed. I just found £9.95. 165 carats worth of amethyst rounds, 8mm, 80 carats worth of rose quartz, carved leaf beads, all at just £9.95. I think they'd be beautiful, maybe with an amethyst in the centre and the rose quartz as maybe the flower or the leaf style outside of that. That'd be lovely. £9.95, well done if you've managed to grab those. That's quite a bargain too. Right, where are we going? Yes, where were they? Have we actually got some of those? Oh, I've seen them. That's not it, that's an empty bag. This one. I can't believe we've got these. Wow, 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 wow. They're only Tahitian pearls, and the size of them is huge. Absolutely huge. Wow. So Tahitian pearls can actually go from anything from white to black. The most sort of sought after and the most recognisable is these deeper colours. The fact that they come out of the sea like that I think is amazing. They are half drilled round beads. They are huge. They're 11¼ millimetres and you are getting a pack of 3. They are so beautiful. The fact that you're getting 3 of them as well, that we have managed to get 3. I'm just going to grab one so that you can really get a good look around it, because it is just wow. The colours, the pearl essence to it, completely wow. Look how beautiful they are. There's your half drill. If you like the peacock pearls, do you love the Tahitian even more?
Well, yes,
Yeah.
basically. I was quite shocked when you said we got Tahitian pearls.
Tahitian pearls, yeah.
I thought they were perhaps out of our price league a little bit.
Yeah, wow, they're amazing, aren't they? Do you know much about the Tahitian pearl?
Well, not a great deal, other than they're highly prized and they're very beautiful.
Yeah.
I'd like one.
Exactly, that's it. I think that's all we need to know, if I'm honest. Yeah. I have been lucky enough to go to Tahiti and seen them dragged from the sea. And they do, yeah, it's amazing actually. And they have them out in sort of, they have all the little stalls out there, and they range from like tiny, tiny little ones to much larger ones. And as you walk past those large ones, you're like, oh, no, God, don't even look. Because they are so highly prized, and they are those that are reaching incredible value. And the fact that we've got 3 here today is out of this world. The colour of them is just so beautiful. I love that these have the pearlescence of almost like electric colours, so as the light catches it you get a wonderful greens, the purples, all of those pinky tones and blues coming through as well. I mean, just have a little look at even the Gemporia website when you look at Tahitian pearls, just to see a Tahitian pearl on a gold band or on a silver band. It's way over the sort of £150 mark, like at least about £150 when we used to sell them. And that's not even necessarily one this size, that could be one quite a lot smaller. So I just think if you're creating your own, not only creating your own design and your own look, you are now, if you sell them as well, you are becoming perhaps a really credible seller, in the fact that you now have something that probably most people don't have. You've just seen a ring for £203. There you go. That's in gold. Is a Tahitian pearl the size of this? So these are massive. Yeah, so it's about the same sort of size. Amazing. Tahitian pearl, half drilled round beads. I think perhaps if I had these, I would keep one for myself for sure. And the rest I would probably wait for a commission, I think, because they are that sort of piece that you'd want it to be bespoke. You'd want it to be exactly what that person wanted. These are glorious. They're huge. Huge, huge, huge. 11.25 millimetres. I think when we see these, we know that they're incredibly rare. We don't They're not quite as easy to get a hold of as obviously cultured pearls. We see strands and strands of cultured pearls, but when it comes to Tahitian pearls, we know that they're incredibly rare. We don't see them as much, and it is just such a stunning colour. The fact that it's such that darker colour, naturally like this, these really are beautiful. These are the sort, wow. For three of them, you've just seen a ring on there, similar size to this, okay, in gold for £203, and you've just done one of these for about £43. Wow, is all I can say. And these are sorts of things that maybe you might want to join up with people. Maybe 3 of you might just want to buy these together and have one each. Because if you're looking, and that's online as well, if you're looking online at a good couple of £100 for one ring, and you can make your own and share that between you, and it's like 40-something pounds, how fabulous. Yeah, do it, that's all I can say. £129.95 for 3. You'd expect to see that and more for one. Certainly not for 3 of them. A pack of 3 Tahitian culture pearls, half drilled round beads, 11.25 mil. They are huge. Wow, they are absolutely stunning. Oh, wow. Alrighty, there we go, let's pop that there. Is it a star buy time? It is, let's go for a star buy. All right then, welcome back. Star buy time, indeed, indeed. Wow. Let's have a little look at these 2 strands. Gorgeous. Let's have a little look. So we've got aquamarine and a green beryl. Both natural, beautiful. Look at that. Beautiful. So you've got 37 carats worth of aquamarine there in the ovals, and then 28 carats worth of green beryl rondelles. I love the lightness to the colour. I love the pastel tones. You're getting gorgeous summery colours out of these 2 gemstones. 37 carats worth of aquamarine, that's huge. The clarity, you don't always see colour and clarity in aquamarine. It's always beautiful when we do, especially when you get these sort of sizable gemstones. We've got the ovals, allowing the light to really bounce around inside them. They go from 5x4 to 11x8. It's a 17cm strand. These really are exquisite. Amazing colour and beautiful clarity. We then have your green beryl, which has got more pastel-y tone to it. Amazing sparkle. Again though, incredible clarity. With these beryls you don't always get to see the clarity. It is incredible that that's what we have here. 28 carats worth from 2x1 to 4x2. A 30cm strand there. Gorgeous colour to them. What sort of designs do you think you might work with these?
I'd probably go for something quite delicate because they're quite pale coloured.
Yeah.
Probably put them with pearls.
Nice.
I quite like the idea of doing sort of like a bridal kind of choker or something like that. Maybe
that
put it in a
sounds
tiara.
nice.
Something.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, and maybe even a hair comb, something like that.
Nice, yeah. Really pretty. Maybe fascinator style.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would be really pretty as well. They're just that sort of spring, summery colours, and just kind of, and if you are sort of beginning to prep for that sort of stuff, really getting your collections together, knowing what you're going to make.
Really feminine as well, and elegant. So I think, you know, don't fight against it.
No.
Allow them to be that.
That's it, absolutely. Ocean's Wave, 37 carats worth of your aquamarine, 28 carats worth of your green beryl, stunning colours to them, gorgeous clarity, really getting that sort of brilliance inside each and every single one of those. They do sparkle as well, don't they, which is just fabulous. And you're right, really delicate, gorgeous designs I think would really suit something like this. That would be perfect. I'm wondering whether you might want to pop, if you managed to get a bit of chrome dioxide, would look lovely with those as well, even with the two different green colours would be really special. So pop that back on there. So aquamarine alone looks beautiful with the gorgeous clarity, beautiful colour to it, really sizable. But not only that, we're adding in this green beryl as well to give it a little bit more beautiful sparkle, and gorgeous sort of clarity and brilliance in that as well. $33.90 should be there and more, but we're not going to stay there. $22.95. Would you not pay that for the aquamarine alone, do you think?
I would.
Yeah. $22.95 for the gorgeous aquamarine, beautiful clarity to it. But not only that, you're adding in that gorgeous green beryl. Wow. At $22.95. So just over £11.50 for each. Wow. I don't think you would see that that kind of quality of aquamarine at £11.50, would you?
No.
No. No, 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 no. Nearer the $22.95, I would imagine, for that one strand. So gorgeous to have the green beryl added in there as well. So $22.95, well done. Well done if you managed to grab that. Let's pop that on there. Ooh, wow. They are huge. Oh, mate, I do love druzy. I love druzy because it's like, it's the party gem, isn't it?
Yeah.
And even if you go with sort of metallic colours like this, you still get that kind of purple, what, purple? Don't know where that comes from. Party sort of feel. It's a long day. That party feel to it, just as soon as the light catches it. That's huge. They're amazing.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Really
sparkly.
gorgeous. Yeah, I love that. I love the fact that actually they're top drilled. We don't normally see them top drilled. So you could have them sort of dropped down. Again, they go great with what you're working with now.
They would, yeah. They'd be really nice. I mean, well, it's all the silvers and the sparkles all together, isn't it?
That's it. It's New Year's party season. Yeah. It's ready to go. That's it. Create with this. I think this is fab. We've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 of them. So 220 carats worth. It says grey, but I'm going to go with silver. Colour-coated druzy, graduated, elongated, fancy ovals that go from 18 by 13 to 27 by 17. Your price point on these, oh, it's £9.95. £9.95, so just over £1 per piece. You could do a pendant, maybe one as a ring. That would look pretty cool, I think. One as a ring would be fab. It just catches the eye, doesn't it? It's got that sophistication to it, and then when the light catches it, you get the party feel.
That'd be amazing, actually, as a cocktail ring, wouldn't
Yeah.
it? So, I don't know, just go for the biggest one that you can. Well, I like big chunky jewellery, so I'd go for the biggest one and just have a real wow factor.
Hang on, here we go. Yes, I would too, I think. Oh, it would be amazing. Oh yeah, that would be fab. Absolutely fabulous. Oh, I'm loving that. Really loving that. So £9.95. Well done if you managed to grab that. 220 carats. So it says 9 gemstones there of your grey colour-coated druzy, graduated, elongated fancy ovals at just £9.95. Oh, these would go really nicely with those. So we've got rose quartz. Lovely. Oh, didn't you say these were rose quartz was the
Pantone colours for spring? Yep.
Perfect. There we go. That's so on trend. 135 carats worth of rose quartz. Graduated faceted pairs go from 9 by 6 to 16 by 9. They are completely natural. They are cut to perfection. I'm thinking maybe if you wanted to do one of those druzies and then have these maybe clustered round or drop next to it would actually be really beautiful. Oh, I like that a lot. That's lovely. 135 carats with the rose quartz. Danny saying, pop it with the chrome dioxide. Let's have a go. Yeah, nice. Yeah, very spring-like, very sort of nature-inspired. Yeah, that's lovely. Let's pop that on there. So, 135 carats with a rose quartz. They are chock-a-block on there. Lots and lots to be working with. And again, if you wanted to do a more statement piece, you could do, because this is a lighter, more feminine feel to it. About 9 by 6 to 16 by 9, a 16 centimetre strand, completely natural, should be definitely at £17.95. But we're not going to do that. we're going to give you 2 days worth of postage and packaging back. $11.95. Oh yeah. I love that. $11.95 for 135 carats worth of rose quartz. Graduated faceted pairs from 9x6 to 16x9 on a 16cm strand. Stunning. Really, really beautiful. Rose quartz seem to have a bit of warmth to it as well because it seems to go with lots and lots of skin tones. So well done if you managed to grab that. Don't forget, coming up as our super star buy, we have this beautiful antique style chain that's going to be coming up at 1:45. We've also got the Morganite nuggets, some really rough nuggets coming up at 8:30. We will be having a look and seeing what Hannah has created as well from her latest present. And also keep those limericks coming in. The best limerick will win the pieces of jewellery that Hannah's going to create as well with the pearls and superstar. Loads and loads coming up. We have got an hour left and lots of deals. So please don't go anywhere. We're going to see you all in a moment. Make sure you've checked your baskets out and yeah, we'll see you all very shortly. Bye.
Join guest designer Mark Smith for our introduction to paracord DVD. This DVD will talk you through the various steps on melting and splicing, the paracord jig, back-to-back bracelets, non-clip bracelets and snake knot bracelets. Get the inspiration and help you need to create your very own handmade jewellery. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Get creating stunning designs in no time at all with this brilliant introduction to Kumihimo DVD with guest designer Sarah Elvin. These easy to follow steps on this DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor and will show you the best techniques to get you started with this amazing medium. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
We are live every day from 8 AM to 9 PM. So come and join in and get creating with Jewellery Maker.
Join guest designer Gemma Crow as she brings you a fascinating DVD that teaches you how to create all of your important findings that are essential to everybody's collection. Gemma will take you through step by step to create all of your finishing touches that bring your pieces to life, essential for all jewellery makers. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store
or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
All right then, welcome back, welcome back. Just to remind you as well, we have got a super star buy. This is coming up in about 40 minutes, amazing chain. It's got that real antique feeling to it, which is just stunning. I love the sort of finish on this, which is gorgeous. So we've got this coming up in about 40 minutes, which is fabulous. Got that. Also, we have got very beautiful, very feminine morganite. That's coming up in about 25 minutes. I love this rough nugget finish. I love it because as the light catches it, it just has like a really glistening effect to it. That's beautiful. So that's coming up in, like I say, in about 25 minutes, about 25 minutes. So lovely stuff. Let's pop that on there. Right then, where should we start? What should we go? 15, oh yeah. So carrying on with that rose quartz feeling, I just think they're so lovely. They're so feminine. They suit anyone from adult sophistication to put with silver to kids to, they seem to sort of cover such a massive genre. These are really nice size as well. These are 12mm in their size, 370 carats worth of rose quartz. Now these are faceted rounds. They're so feminine, they're so beautiful. They go so nicely with your silvers, with your golds. They look fab with the Superstar. Really would look beautiful with that Superstar buy. And yeah, just a really feminine colour. You were saying, Hannah, that this is the sort of colour for the up and coming season, for the spring. Yeah. This is the one to go with.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, if you want to be a sort of ahead of the game, on trend, just fashionable really, then that's the colour that we're being told is going to be all the rage. So, you know, now's the time to get it.
Is that, and that's going to be the sort of spring colour then?
Yeah, that's well, Pantone have announced that's their colour range. So everything in the high street will go pastel.
Amazing.
In spring.
It's incredible, isn't it, that it has that much of effect to it?
Yeah.
They go, we're doing this, and everyone goes, okay then. I mean, amazing. And I love the fact that they're going with the pastel pinks and the pastel blues as well, and how nicely they sort of sit together.
Yeah. I think it's unusual to have the two colours, but it's quite nice to have a combination. So, you know, if you favour one colour rather than the other, you can go either way or mix them up.
That's it, yeah, running across that whole sort of theme of those pastel tones, which is beautiful. So this is completely natural. These are huge as well. If maybe you managed to get the amethyst in the last hour, those larger, we said would look great in your bubble style necklace. Yes. That would be fab. Yeah. Together, maybe you might want to mix the purples and the pinks together, which is beautiful. If you managed to get those in the last hour. So they will, are there? Oh yeah, cute. Here we go, having a look at how those pinks and purples work together so nicely. I think that in a necklace like you're wearing, because have you got different sizes in yours as well?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I think it's just two different sizes.
So literally just put them on a head pin. Yeah. Then put it onto a jump ring.
Yep.
And then thread the beading thread through.
Thread the beading thread through the jump rings.
It looks way more complicated than that.
I know. That's the beauty of it.
That is the beauty of it. It's easy, but make it look hard. Yeah. Wow, what? $5.95. Fabulous. You can't go wrong, can you? You already said we're bang on trend already for this. This is the next sort of catwalk fashion parade will be in those pastel tones. Yep. You need obviously to have time to prepare, so this is the time to do it. Grab them when they're just $5.95.
Exactly.
Fabulous, fabulous. And I seem to, like, I can't tend to wear sort of baby pink colours, but actually rose quartz and morganite has got a really warming tone to it and seems to go with lots of skin tones.
Yeah, I mean, that's it. I mean, if you pick a colour that you know you can wear and team it together, then you're incorporating the fashion, but you're still wearing something that suits you as well.
Absolutely, that's perfect, yeah. And I love it with this. It goes so nicely with that kind of antique bronzy colour as well. So $5.95 for that entire strand, 370 carats worth of rose quartz, faceted rounds, 10mm in their size. Love those. Oh, are we? Oh, good. Oh, wow. Okay. Let's grab. Oh, wow. They got coating on them. Wow, they look amazing. Oh, so no, they haven't. Wow. That is an amazing finish then. That is an absolutely superb finish. The shine on these is out of this world. Black spinel, graduated faceted wheels that go from 6x2 to 9x3. It's an 18 centimetre strand. It is absolutely chock-a-block on here. Wow. Just incredible. It seems to have a high shine to it. You know how you get some outfits that have high shine finish to them? This looks like it's got that on it.
It's kind of it's almost like the gemstones look like they're wet.
Yes, wet look. Yeah, I think that's what I was trying to go for. I think. Yeah,
and I think that's lovely because it really it's sort of like it kind of blasts the depth of colour at you.
Yeah.
So it's weird, but you know, if I was to say it looks like a dark black.
I know what you mean. Yeah,
because it seems to intensify the depth of the colour.
It is, and it's amazing. And all we're seeing there is just the edges of it. So I'll just have a quick look at the edges of it. But obviously, if you get them off the strand, you've got a massive surface area doing exactly the same thing. Now, this is because this is such a tough gemstone. It can be rubbed down so much that you get the most perfect finish to those facets. And my goodness, this is out of this world. Out of this world. This is black spinel, natural black spinel, graduated faceted wheels. $17.95 I think would be an incredible price. However, it's not what we're doing. A record low. Oh, really? $9.95? No, I'm not surprised. Never been anywhere near that price before. $9.9. That's amazing. I'm going to say just go grab them. $9.95. Wow. There's so many on there to work with. $9.95. I've just seen that you've just taken that strand off.
Yeah.
How amazing would that look?
Oh, yeah, lovely.
Could you pop one on a head pin just quickly? Is that okay?
Yep. I think if it'll go on a head pin without being reamed.
Oh, yeah. Awesome. Thank you very much. Oh, just, yes. Wow. Oh. Wow, that would be amazing. Could you imagine a piece with all of those in it?
Fantastic. Really striking.
Wow, I love that. So that's from the kit that we gave you a little bit earlier on.
Yeah.
I'm also thinking that maybe, that Morganite would go with it as well. Wow. So, well done if you managed to grab that. We've got Karen Multiband, Kathleen Multiband, Kay, Sheila, well done to you as well. Linda just coming through on the phone lines. Keep checking those baskets out. I'm loving it. It does look like it's got a wet look.
It does.
It's amazing. It's really unusual, really different. That finish is spectacular. That's why I thought it had a coating, but it hasn't, just completely natural. Wow. They are gorgeous. $9.95. $9.95. Well done if you have managed to grab that, because that is stunning. Let's pop that. Oh, yes, I would like to do this. Oh, wow. Oh. I have to say, the labradorite that we're getting at the moment is nothing short of incredible.
It's awesome, isn't it?
It really is amazing. Like, whenever you look at it, there is not one piece that doesn't have colour in it. And 9 times out of 10, they've got rainbows in pretty much all the entire strand. These are phenomenal. Wow. That is amazing. Look at all that colour in there. Blues, pinks, yellows, greens. Oh, that is fabulous. 340 carats worth of labradorite. Elongated. Wow, look at that. That's like a split of colour. They are just out of this world. They are amazing. Elongated faceted pairs. They are 12 by 7 to 22 by 13. A 22 centimetre strand. This is absolutely chocker block on here with golden colours, blues, turquoises. So much. And like we said before, whenever you see this gem, if you've got this on the front of your stall or you're even wearing it, what an eye-catching gem this is. And I think unless you know lots about gemstones, you might not have come across this. I think it's starting to find its way into the kind of into the mainstream, especially when celebrities wear it. And it was one of the award ceremonies, and one of the ladies who was presenting wore a massive labradorite necklace and became sort of a very big talking social media point. But it would do, wouldn't it? Because if you don't know what it is, or you've never seen it before, and it has this kind of effect to it, wow, you're going to be the talk of the town. I love that.
It sounds absolutely amazing. You know, I'd love something like that.
Yeah.
An absolutely enormous one.
Yeah. It was really eye-catching. It was fabulous.
Have you seen, there's some, I can't think who it was. Somebody was talking about the fact that they got a labradorite worktop in their kitchen.
Oh,
absolutely stunning.
Who is it? Someone who, one of the guest designers who's been here for, is it Rachel Norris?
Oh, it might be Rachel, yeah.
I think it might be Rachel Norris.
Yeah.
Yes, I think it is.
How amazing is that?
Wow, is all I can say.
Yeah.
Were you about to write it down, Pete?
Yeah, I was about to say.
About to say. Just say, Pete, just say, just say. Yeah, Rachel Norris, I'm sure it is.
How luxurious must that look?
Wow. Wow is all I can say. Like, what a talking point. And I bet all her parties end up in the kitchen.
Yeah, I bet they do.
Yeah. $34.95 is where we've seen this strand at. Oh, copper colours there as well. Wow. Wow. Just take £10 off that. £10 saving. 25 sound discount. A little disgusted, Danny. $24.95. I'm just going to count them because there are so many on here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 32, 4, 6, 8. There's about 40 something gems on here at $24.95. What's that, about 70p a gem or 65p a gem or something? That is crazy. And they are so gorgeous, so much colour. Everyone individual, everyone unique. That's a massive amount of gems, isn't it? 62p for 40 gems. That's oranges there. $24.95 for about 40 gemstones. That is incredible. So well done if you've managed to grab that. That's very nice indeed. Coming up in about 10 minutes. In about 10 minutes, we've got rough nuggets of morganite. To see morganite with this kind of colour and this intensity of colour is fabulous. For me, I love the rough nugget. It's like they've been dragged from the mine and just brought straight here, and they always have such a shimmer and such a sparkle to them. Gorgeous. Right, let's pop that on there. Right, let's grab, oh, nice. Just 4 of the labradorite left, so just need to check your baskets out a little bit quick if you have got that in your basket. We are now looking at aquamarine, real intensity of colour. Like I said, you tend to get clarity or colour. This has got real intensity of colour and it's natural colour as well. Wow. 85 carats worth of aquamarine. This is completely new, so I've not seen this strand before, and my word, we have got such intensity of colour. Beautiful. So part of your beryl family. Obviously the most precious beryl that we know about is your emeralds, but lying really close under this is your aquamarine that we've got here and your morganite that we've got coming up in about 10 minutes. These gemstones being deemed so precious that they have been given their own name. So it's not like it's blue beryl or pink beryl or yellow beryl. These are so precious that they've been given their own name. This is beautiful aquamarine, really sought after. But for me, it's got a very tranquil, very peaceful look to it. And it really is such a stunning, stunning gemstone. Now these are huge. They go from 4x2 to 6x4, a 22 centimetre strand. How do you think you might work with these, Hannah, if you had a strand like this, because it's the intensity of colour that's really shouting out for me on this.
Yeah, I was just wondering, I mean, I'm not sure about the drill hole on them, but we've had some lovely Zari threads through that have got kind of like an electric blue colour to them.
Yep.
So it might be nice just to knot them as you would pearl knotting, but with a coloured thread, so it just emphasises the blue colour by having a blue thread through it.
That's a nice idea.
So yeah, I think that would look quite nice.
There is a blue one, isn't it? It's a bit like a mermaid sort of colour, like as it catches the light, it seems to change a little bit.
I think that would be lovely.
Yeah, that would be really beautiful. So you would just have like a necklace or a section of a necklace, perhaps?
Well, if you could find a pendant that was the right kind of colour, then you could add a pendant to it. But I think it's probably all right just as it is, because it's so beautiful anyway.
Yeah.
And then it's just kind of to sort of enhance the blueness even more by having the blue thread through them.
Yeah.
So I think that would look lovely.
Yeah, I think that would be really beautiful, actually. Yeah, really nice idea. 85 carats worth of aquamarine, huge amount there, and the colour is what you're looking at here. Really stunning depth of colour, beautiful look to it. And 85 carats worth, there's lots and lots to work with. 4x2 to 6x4, a 22 centimetre strand. Your crazy price point on this is just, $11.95. Wow. If you saw an aquamarine necklace, maybe you might do, like you said with the Zari threads, might not maybe a sort of section in the middle, so you might only use sort of this much of it. You might have all of this to do something else with. Maybe a bit of kumahimo or something like that, maybe. And what sort of price point do you think you might see something like that at? I guess it depends very much where you're selling.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you could say how long's a piece of string on that, but I would say because it's a high-end strand, as long as it's got high-end findings as well, then you're probably talking sort of £80 to £100 quite comfortably. Amazing. Maybe even more than that.
So when you're purchasing in the entire strand for $11.95, even if you're way over, even if you're just looking at sort of £40–50, you're still making a massive profit on that.
Yeah, because I mean, I think the thing is, people that watch Jewellery Maker on a regular basis become almost numb to the fact that it's precious, a precious commodity that we're selling.
Absolutely.
So when actually you go out to the high street and really look around, if you try to replicate it on the high street, it's hundreds of pounds.
Yeah, it is. It really is.
Yeah.
So $11.95. Well done if you've managed to grab that. Lots and lots of you grabbing it. We've had Chrissy text in, evening all. I've just got home from work. What is this limerick comp about, please? Well, we gave Hannah actually our superstar buy, which is this gorgeous chain with the antique finish to it. We then asked her to choose a strand of pearls that she preferred out of 3. You chose the champagne pearls. Yep. And we said, well, let's get Hannah to make something and then we'll do a giveaway. And then we said, well, what kind of giveaway can we do? And we decided, or it was decided, that we would do a limerick competition, and the best limerick would win the piece of jewellery that Hannah has created. So, do we have any more? Yes! From Janet, the best programme on is JM, who supply us with all our gems. The presenters and crew, we little gems too, whatever we would do without you. Yeah! Oh, nice.
Good one, isn't it?
Nice. I like that. Hi crew, who is producing and picking prices for the show, please? Patricia. Danny is producing. So there you go. It's Danny. Is there any reason? Do you want to? Danny, don't know. There you go. Danny. Danny is a producer. There you are. Hi, Danny. Do you think maybe it's because you've done a lot of $3.95 deals, Danny? Oops. Right. Where should we go? Is that number 8? Ooh, nice. Oh, wow. So we had earlier, we had the ovals. We've got now the chrome dioxide in the rondelles. And again, the intensity of colour of this is amazing. Still with incredible clarity, still allowing the light to bounce into the gem and just glow on the inside. We have got sort of almost a mix between an electric green glow and also a kind of golden colour This is really, really beautiful, this strand. So you've got 40 carats with the chrome dioxide, graduated faceted rondelles from 3x1 to 5x2 on an 18 centimetre strand. We talked about before how it's incredibly difficult to mine this gemstone. The fact that it is mined in sub-zero temperatures, can only be mined maybe 3 to 4 months of the year. And that is just because it becomes too difficult to mine. It's only in the sort of summer months that you can mine this gemstone. Less and less miners go back every year. In fact, the miners have diminished again by from 2010, 11, 12, and so on. Less and less people go back to mine. A, because the conditions are so intense, and the fact that it's only maybe sort of 3 to 4 months of the year on a good year. So when you've got, have you got a picture of the mine, Bruce? That'd be fab. Let's have a look. There it is. I mean, wow. Just wow, to be working in those temperatures.
Makes you grateful to work in a studio, doesn't it?
Yes, it sure does. I just think it's amazing that they do that just to bring us a stunning green gem. I think it's amazing. And it's totally worth it because the intensity of colour, the clarity, the beauty of each and every one of these gorgeous gemstones is phenomenal. Now, the demand for this is incredibly high, also because we don't see very much of it, but the demand is incredibly high for this, especially on the Asian market. They just love the, and I can see why this gemstone is so loved, because of that colour, because of that clarity, and because of that stunning brilliance as the light catches it, those electric greens, those sort of more golden colours coming through as well. So we've got 40 carats worth of chrome dioxide, graduated faceted rondelles. They go from 3x1 to 5x2 on an 18 centimetre strand. If you manage to get the other one, maybe you might want to sort of mix the two together. You've got two shapes, got the same gemstone. That would be something as well, wouldn't it? Even if you did maybe a drop on an earring, maybe a couple of the rondelles, one of the ovals. However you want to work with that, just know that you've got an incredible gemstone, a really sought after gemstone, and not one we see an awful lot of, purely because it's not mined very often. So an 18 centimetre strand of intensely covered chrome dioxide, graduated faceted rondelles. Your price point on this, oh, it's £24.95 as well. Wow. So we've just done 2 strands of chrome dioxide, both went to £24.95. It's a gemstone we don't see an awful lot of. Only mined maybe 3 to 4 months of the year. That's amazing. Really, really beautiful. So 40 carats worth of chrome dioxide at £24.95. Wow, that is an amazing price. When this is only mined a few months of the year, it's really sought of by so many people. And yet here you've got it at £24.95. Wow, it's gorgeous. And the intensity of green is phenomenal. Absolutely beautiful. £24.95. Well done if you have managed to grab that. That is incredible. And it's one of those, I think, that when you see it, you've got to grab it because you're not quite sure when it might come back. So £24.95 on that. Well done. Oh yeah, let's pop that in there. And it is now time. Is it time? It is now time for a start buy. All right then, welcome back. I always love when we see a gemstone in a rough nugget form. And why do I love it? Because I think it feels like it's just been grabbed from the mine, grabbed from the earth and brought to you. And it is exactly how it was intended to be seen. And I always think it must be really nice if you've got a stall or you've got a shop. What a talking point to have the rough version and then have a highly faceted version. And to know that the highly faceted version is done by hand. And it's such a beautiful art form, but maybe people don't know what it looks like in its original form. So what a talking point to have, even if you grab this strand and made beautiful pieces out of most of it and just use sort of maybe 3 and had that on in a little box or something like that. Next to it, the highly faceted version. And then you could have those together. And what a talking point that would be if you are a seller of jewellery. If not, I just think this is just lovely to have. It's a very unique form. We don't often see it like this. And for me, it is the shape. It's completely organic. It seems to have a wonderful shimmer rather than a high facet. It seems to have a sort of shimmer that goes across the gemstone rather than catching on facets. It's beautiful. It's really intense in colour. Morganite, unfortunately, we are seeing less and less of at the moment, which is a real shame because it's such a stunning gemstone. We talked about it being the up-and-coming colour, and be ahead of the game. Be ahead of the game and be somebody who creates with something a little bit different. So you've got that rough nugget form, you've got that shimmer. We've got 100 carats worth of Morganite here, graduated, that very unique, unusual, rough form of the nugget. They start at 8x3, they finish at 14x6, and there's so much there to work with. Hannah, was it you? And I'm sure it was. They were much larger, but you created a necklace out of, was it aquamarine or amazonite? I can't remember.
I've got some green fluorite, I think it is.
Oh, maybe it's green fluorite.
Big, chunky pieces.
And you put them in between. You made it on the show, and you had like chunky pieces, and they were rough nuggets, and you put pearls in it.
Yeah, and I love it because it kind of glows. It's really pretty. I mean, I still wear it in sometimes now.
Yeah.
But yeah, I just think the colours are fantastic. But I like the sort of the roughness of the gemstone against the sort of relative. What's the word? I was going to say perfectness, but they're not perfect pearls. But it's just the contrast of the delicate, formal, you know, versus the
natural organic look. I love that. I really do love that. Are you looking at? Is that our website? And tell me again. So we've got strands at what, 74 and 84.95. So they are faceted, I take it. Yeah, so faceted strands, but we're looking at the 70, 80 pound mark. Why is this? Because Morganite is disappearing and has been for the last couple of years, actually. We're seeing less and less of it. It's so feminine, it's so elegant. It's a really beautiful, beautiful gemstone. And is alongside the emeralds, the aquamarine, the Morganite is certainly the best known of the gemstones from the sort of colourful groups of the beryls. We know that emerald is green, we know aquamarine is blue, we know that Morganite is the pink, given its own name because it's deemed so precious and so perfect. Really gorgeous. So you've just seen a Morganite ring in a high street jeweller's. How much? £223, 9 carats, so highly faceted. Yep. But still the same gemstone, still from the same mines. And I have to say, quite often when you see Morganite, you see a very light sort of dusting of pink, whereas here we've got a really gorgeous intensity of colour. So not only have you got that very unusual, very unique, organic rough nugget shape, you've also got a real intensity of colour, which we don't always see. This is a true pink as well. Sometimes with Morganite, you get those peachy tones coming through. But actually, right here, we've got that real intensity of pink, the way that everyone would kind of remember Morganite. That gorgeous sort of shimmer and shine as the light catches off those sort of sides and those edges. This is just beautiful. We've got 100 carats worth of Morganite at £9.95. £9.95 for 100 carats worth of Morganite, graduated rough nuggets. This is the one to be getting. Enjoy this beautiful gemstone. Enjoy it with that intensity of colour, the beautiful shimmer as the light catches it. Just wow is all I can say. Loads of you coming in now, probably expecting it not to be at the £9.95 mark. We've seen how many gemstones and how many pieces this particular strand has gone with. It's going to go wonderful with the Superstar buy. Looks great with that, looks fabulous with that. Let's grab the black spinel that we had earlier. That looks fabulous as well. Actually, we've got a very similar finish to it. We've got rough, that looks amazing. So that is black spinel. but just a gorgeous, gorgeous finish to it. Absolutely stunning. Hannah, what do you think of this sort of finish, of this sort of look? Would you mix those two together?
Yeah, I mean, I quite like the idea of having sort of like the matte finish with the you know, well, the contrast with the high gloss and the matte and just everything. Just having a contrast, I think, really makes your jewellery into kind of an interesting piece.
Absolutely.
So yeah, and then you can add any colour in that you like, because it's almost like. I mean, the matteness of it is almost like a punctuation mark because it's so unusual.
Yeah, absolutely.
So it's kind of like, yeah, this is the gemstone.
That's it. Yeah. Look at
Focus
this. Focus on this part. Yeah, absolutely. And I have to say that the pinks coming out of that is just gorgeous. Really lovely sort of rough finish to it, and just sort of seems to shimmer. We're actually going to do this black spinel. These are graduated rough rounds, which is a little bit different. Brand new strand. They go from 6 to 9 mil. They look gorgeous with the morganite. Let's have a quick look at them. So you've got black spinel, graduated rough rounds. I have to say, this for me has got an almost druzy finish to it, where you get to see where the sort of light catches inside. It sparkles in such a different way. Beautiful finish to it. We've got 140 carats worth of black spinel, graduated rough rounds. They go from 6 to 9 mil. It's unique. It's different. As I do this, you can get to see where it kind of catches in the light, and you've got that, look at that full sparkle effect to it. They are so stunning. They're so unusual. They're $7.95. It's not like anything else you will see. And it almost looks like a night sky, because you've got that kind of sparkle, that finish to it, like stars in a night sky. I love it. So 140 carats worth of your black spinel, graduated rough rounds. They go from about 6 to 9 mil on a 20 centimetre strand, and we're just at $7.95. These are really gorgeous. They're so unusual. Hannah, have you seen anything quite like these before?
I can't even see them, sorry.
Let's have another look. Yeah. There you go.
No, I can honestly say I've not seen anything like that before.
They've got a gorgeous sort of sparkle to them, haven't they? Like a real intensity of colour, and then a gorgeous sparkle.
They look really nice with just sort of some sparkly jump rings or something in between.
Yeah, yeah, that would be lovely. We do those kind of sort of shimmery spaces.
Yeah, like
which
the
would look
stardust
lovely.
ones.
Yeah, yeah, the stardust finish to them. That'd be lovely. $7.95. Well done if you've grabbed that. Let's pop those in there. Let's grab some jump rings. Right, let me grab a few of these. There we go. So we've got 5 mil. You're getting 200 of them. There we go. Let's pop them over there. So they are the rose gold plated over the copper. They are open jump rings, 5 mil in their size, and you're getting 200 pieces. Now, these are fab. I think if you are doing any sort of chainmail, you could have them. I think with the 5 mil, you've got to be careful how many extra you can get in them. So I think you're a bit limited on the chainmail itself, but maybe just 1-in-1 or 2-in-1 would be fab. You could get that on a necklace style. Maybe these are great as well if you're not even into chainmail. These are great if you have earrings with a gem and you want to change the gem the other way round. If it's maybe facing on the side, you need it to face the front. These are going to be able to do that with kind of minimal effort, and you're not really going to be able to see them either because of the size of them. So rose gold plated copper over the top. So rose gold plated over the top of the copper. Open jump rings as well. Wow, there we go. 200 pieces at $4.95. 200 pieces at $4.95. I think if you do chainmail, brilliant. You've got 200 there to work with. I think the beauty is that if you want to just have them as a connector, because that's indeed what they are used for most of the time, just go grab them, stash up. Definitely stash up there. There we go. So $4.95. Go grab them if you do need those to go in your collection. Oh, wow. Wow. There we go. Wow, they're amazing. Wow. They are fabulous. I love these. Wow, bright, gorgeous sort of sparkle to them, and a real party finish, that metallic blue. Wow, jam-packed in there. 420 carats worth of blue colour-coated hematite. Now they're 4mm in their size. Now, as we said with the gold we had earlier, then we had the rose gold as well, and now we've got these are really unusual in the blue. You can use them as spacers, you can create with just these pieces, which is really lovely. And I think when you've got such a high impact piece like this, really easy to just work with these particular pieces on their own. Masses and masses there. We nearly threw the rose gold on the floor, so I won't undo these. But 420 carat, Pete's like, yes, thank you very much. 420 carats worth of this gorgeous gemstone. There are masses and masses there, and they're so versatile to use them as spacers on their own, to enhance a piece, to give a kind of sort of finish to them. Maybe adding them to the silver pearls or even the champagne style pearls that we had earlier that Hannah's working with at the moment. That entire lot of 420 carats worth is just $7.95. They are fabulous. $7.95 on those. I think maybe if you manage to get those jump rings, they would look great with it as well. I don't know if we can. They would look really good with those jump rings, I think. I think rose gold has been the colour of the night, absolutely. And I think even if you just did hematite jump ring, you could make little stretchy bracelets or little stacker bracelets, which are always incredibly popular. And you got a bit more of a glamour look to it because of that final finish and the covering on the hematite. Good stuff, love those. They are... I don't think that that's my fault if the bottom isn't on properly. Oh no! Pete's face! Pete, I'm so sorry. Most of them did go in here, in all fairness. Most of them did go in here. I feel like Home Alone tomorrow morning. That's brilliant, Bruce. Right, most of them, in all fairness, most of them did go in the tray. Oh, nightmare. Where are we going? Is Pete crying in there? He's coming for a hug. God bless him. I'm sorry. Most of them are in the tray, Pete. They are. What did he say? That didn't help, no. What did he say? Most of them are in the tray. That was more like, where's the rest of them then? I'm just... Oh, he's just shouting in the corridor. What are you saying, Pete? Oh, dear. Kerry says, oh, a bit of a newbie to JM. Loving it already. Good stuff. Curious, I checked out once already. Do I pay post and packaging per checkout? No. You pay from midnight through to midnight. So from midnight when it opens, when you're putting in your basket stays open until that midnight stops. Then when it does, that's your full basket full. So even if you get one piece, or if a lorry load turns up to your house, you still just pay the same postage and packaging, which is the $2.95. Well done. Yeah, Bruce, I've done that as well. Well, you pay this almost the same amount in postage and packaging that you do for the actual piece. Yeah. Why? Yes. Why can't they just put it all in one? Well, that's what we do. Put it all in one. They feel very strongly about that. He's very upset in the gallery about it. He's raging. I can see. Absolutely raging. Bruce, you know the answer. Just shop at JM. You only pay once. There you go. Oh yeah, no, that's all right. What would you like to do? Because I'm just avoiding beads. I mean, it's mostly in the tray. What? See what Hannah's done. Hannah, are you done? No. No. Why would you say that?
I am with the kit, but not with the giveaway.
We'll wait for you. Don't worry, we'll wait.
Pick up some beads while we're waiting.
Pick up some beads while we're waiting.
We can just...
The rounds. Ah. Oh yes, we only looked at these, didn't we? We've got 100. I can't believe that just fell off. You can. Oh, you can you? So 160 carats worth of Zam. Rude, Danny. He said you've been here 7 hours and 45 minutes and surprised it didn't happen earlier. 160 carats worth of Zambian amethyst, plain rounds. They're 8mm in their size. I think these, with these, are gorgeous. And again, saying what you were looking at before, we're going from that that perfection of the rounds to that really organic feel, and that really does sort of emphasise either one. They complement each other so well and really show off those two different shapes. So that's worth thinking about if you manage to grab the Morganite. Also looks great with the Superstar Buy as well, I think, which looks amazing. Gorgeous. So we're looking at this, we're looking at a Zambian amethyst. What's the difference with the Zambian amethyst is you get real intensity of colour. That's why we all love the Zambian amethyst so much, because you get real saturation of colour, real strength of colour. Beautiful, beautiful gemstone, and this is no exception either. If we have a look at each and every single one of these are uniformed. They've got real intensity of colour, real saturation of it throughout that entire strand. That's the difference of your Zambian amethyst. And quite often you might see it called African amethyst as opposed to a Zambian amethyst. So when you are looking at Zambian, you know that you've got that real full intensity of colour. 8mm rounds, 160 carats worth of your Zambian amethyst. Gorgeous gemstone, easy to work with in those plain rounds. A nice size as well, but I would be tempted if you managed to get that Morganite to pop it together with this, because they really do complement each other so nicely. So 160 carats worth of Zambian amethyst. Plain rounds, 8mm in their size. Goes so well. And I find actually with amethyst, lots of designers will say that they get drawn, like customers get drawn to this initially, this colour. It's a kind of first go-to colour. So that's perfect at $9.95. $9.95, that is great for this particular strand. $9.95 for Zambian amethyst, really deep intensity of colour, and just $9.95, and they're 8mm rounds. Love them. Let's pop that in there. Is it this one? Is it time for that already? Is it? What are you working with? Oh, no. We could do it anyway and then go and have a look at what she's created after. Let's do it. Let's do that. Should we do that? Yeah. It's time for a Superstar Buy. I love this Superstar Buy. Now, we have been looking at this throughout the whole evening. It has gone with absolutely everything, and it is that final finish which is so different to any of the chains we normally see. We're really getting to see these antique, almost matte finishes to these chains, and they are so popular. They've only just come in. They've probably been here like a week or so, and that's it. And we're getting to start to see. We saw in the bundle, in the kit that Hannah had in a little Christmas present, we saw the matte version in the silver. This is just fabulous. We have got, it's like is it antique bronze? Is that what it's called? What's the antique bronze brass curb chain? So it's nice and light for you. It's got a beautiful finish to it, and it's just so different to that really high I think because everybody's preferences are their own, aren't they? Not everybody loves that big high shine finish. Some people want more of a matte look, and this is exactly how you're going to get it. Because it's nice and light, you can do that really lovely layered chain look. And I think with 10 metres, there is just so much you can do. You can get head pins through there as well, which is nice and easy. It means you can do almost perhaps a bubble style necklace, or you can have it for drops on earrings. There's just so much you can do with chain. Obviously, it doesn't matter what medium you work with. Doesn't matter what medium you work with, you're always going to need chain. Now, how have you found working with it, Hannah?
Really good, actually. I love the colour.
Yeah.
I love the fact there's so much of it, and it's just nice to have something a bit different.
Yeah, that's it, isn't it? Nice that it's got that kind of almost sort of antique finish. Is kind of, it gives it like a vintage look, like it's been around for a long time.
I think that's it. I mean, I think because of that, you can either go steampunk or vintage or modern. I mean, it's really versatile.
Yeah.
And it's just a lovely tone. You know, I really do like it. I mean, I love in things like rose gold. So I've combined sort of coppers and rose golds together with this.
Yeah.
And it's something I'd quite like to keep myself, but I won't.
Absolutely. And why not? And why not? Those sort of warming tones that we saw, say like the pinks and those sorts of colours that you say are kind of very fashionable, these are going to work so nicely with it. So if I just pop that morganite with it, it's just fab, and it's just so unusual, and it's so different, and it is that finish that's giving it that very, very different look, that very different vibe to it. You've got 10 metres worth to work with. Antique copper brass curb chain, and I think when you are seeing something a little bit different, it's really nice to have so much of it, because it does mean that if you don't see it again, you've got so much to add. So you can add suites of jewellery, you can create lovely layered pieces with it. The sort of tassels are all so popular still. So just gorgeous. 10 metres worth of antique copper brass curb chain. Do you think, how far would your 10 metres go if you made an entire suite of jewellery with it? So if you made maybe a tassel style necklace with it as the chain, maybe matching earrings, a bracelet.
Well, we used to get just sort of like a metre of chain in a kit. So with that, you could normally make certainly a suite of jewellery and another bracelet.
Yeah.
So I mean, if you times that by 10.
I think with a metre, can you get 2 necklaces and a bracelet out of it?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, so with 10 metres, you're getting lots. So 20 necklaces and 10 bracelets you can get out of that.
Yeah.
So there you go, that sort of tells you the amount. That's quite a good gauge, isn't it, to go, okay, so out of 1 metre, if you were to break it up like that, 2 necklaces and a bracelet. Oh, no, not even 11, £9.95. Right, there are so many people there happy at that price, but we've gone lower. We've gone to £9.95. The beauty of this is you're not dictated to how you use it. You get a lovely reel of it, all matching, all together. 10 metres to work with. Whether you just use 1 drop, whether you use it just as a necklace, use it as just a bracelet, or layer up, go crazy on it, use it for tassels. You're not dictated to how you work with it. It is completely up to you. Beautiful, beautiful chain. I love that. And for me, it is that finish. That I can't walk down the high street without seeing about 20 vintage stores, but it's one of those that it's been in fashion and it's come back in fashion, and now it's here to stay. And there are so many of those shops about that you know that this sort of look will be popular and be popular for a while. Beautiful finish to it. £9.95 for 10 metres worth as well. Like if we saw, so if I'd gone, okay, we do a metre's worth, because like you say, you get them in kits as a metre, don't you? Yeah. You get them as a metre and you go, brilliant, we've got a metre's worth of chain for you, fabulous. And I go, and that is £1. That's a no-brainer, isn't it?
It is.
Very crazy, Danny, you're right. So when something like that is just £1, you might as well just stock up on it, definitely. Especially when it's something so unusual, so unique, such a beautiful, beautiful finish to it. And I think £9.95 for 10 metres, that's brill, really brill. Love that. Oh yes, Michelle, another limerick. There was a young man called Pete who had sea beads surrounding his feet. His face was blazing, the deal was amazing. He just had to have a small weep. Yes! Oh, yes!
Oh, that's
brilliant. I love, yeah. That's so good. Michelle, that's amazing. And that literally just happened. On a serious note, says Bruce. He's got to pick up seats up. Love it. Oh, that is, Michelle, that's amazing. Love that. So £9.95 for that. Do keep checking your buyers out. There are so many multi-buyers. I can just see the telephone lines just starting to filter through now, so thanks for holding on. There may have been a little bit of a wait. So thank you for that. £9.95. Should we have a little... Pete's on it. Having a little look at what you've created with that chain. I think Pete's just going to try and pick that up so we can have a little look.
With that one or that one?
That one there, yeah. So this is what the winner of the Limerick competition will be receive. Amazing. Oh, that's gorgeous. And layers of that chain. Because it's not heavy either, is it, that chain?
Yeah, no, it's not. So it's each section has got 2 layers of the antique bronze colour and 2 layers of the rose gold chain.
Nice.
So it's mixed together and then just alternated. And then I've found some lovely big copper beads.
Nice.
Which I thought would go very nicely with it. So I've included those as well and made a pendant at the bottom.
I love
too,
that.
So
that's really, really nice.
I like it.
Carries on that kind of vintage feel because of the style of it as well.
Yeah, I tried on sort of like a camel colour polo neck earlier, and I was thinking I could really do like a really big gold statement necklace of some description. I was thinking that would go brilliantly with it.
That would do it. Unfortunately, the Limerick winner was going to get it.
I know.
You'll have to make another one. Oh, that's gorgeous. So you've mixed that with the rose gold.
Yeah.
There are the pearls that you had earlier as well. And those beads are nice, aren't they? Gorgeous. Then the drop at the bottom, fabulous. And then the earrings to match.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. So we have got a winner. Drum roll, please. Yes, Pete. Yes, Pete. Yes, Pete. Yes, Pete. The big drum roll. I've got the Limerick. Oh, it's. I thought you were going to put the Limerick on. We can remember the drum roll like that. And it's Matthew! Yay! Have you got his Limerick? Have you got his Limerick there? No. Go on. There once was a boy called Pete and Sam, who's incredibly neat. Bruce did the shots and Dan did the drops. Yeah, carry on. At JM, the one-stop shop. Did you just remember that? You wrote it down. Should have just said yes. Well done, Matthew. That's fabulous. Fabulous stuff. So congratulations. That will be winging its way to you. Have you got his customer number? Good stuff. Are we going over? Yeah. Past all the jewellery. Oh, amazing. Right.
I'm exhausted.
I'm sure you are. Now, what was in your Christmas present again? Remind us. Oh, did you get them off? We had, oh no, wait, how? It's all right, I was so confused.
Past another
set. I was like, I'm sure I've seen that in your jewellery, I'm so confused. So we had the findings kit, which had all of your head pins, the ribbon ends, the toggle clasp, the chain, the jump rings. Then you had the essentials, which is your beading thread, your monofilament, your elastic. Then we get to the really cool stuff. So here we had pyrite, agate, and silver shell pearls. I loved all these together. They were fabulous.
They are lovely, actually, aren't they?
Yeah, they're really great. Then we had the antique silver chain. Again, would look really nice, I think, if you wanted to do mixed metals with the Superstar bar that we've just had. And then these beauties in the silver and the gunmetal. Oh,
they're pretty fab, actually.
they are intense. I love them. I actually love them. Should have been at nearly the £50 mark, so £49.10. We went down to £24.95, so nearly chopping it in half. Incredible. I love these. Right, let's have a look at what you have been what you've been slaving over.
Yeah,
that's amazing.
So I've got one of these lovely sections. You can cut the each individual ring off.
Yeah.
And then it's a bit like once you've cut a jump ring, you can't put it back together. You just have to, bend it so that it sits as close as possible.
Yeah.
So I've taken, it's kind of in 3 sections. So one whole section of smaller rings I've taken off, and then put the other 2 just on their own as a pendant on a piece of braid.
Cool. So you took this bit off,
just because I thought it was lovely on its own.
Yeah.
And then in the other necklace, it's going to be a bit of a Marmite necklace because it's asymmetric, it's crazy,
Ooh, I love it.
Industrial. I've just spotted a bit that needs tucking in because it's sticking out at the side.
Wow.
And I've just added a little bit of shock of hot pink in there just because I thought, I quite like silvers and greys with shocking pink.
Yeah, I love that. That looks amazing.
So yeah, it's like it's quite industrial looking. You'll either love it or you'll hate it.
Yeah,
but you know,
I love it.
It's
I love it. That's
something
amazing.
different.
Yes.
And then because we were talking about the bubble necklace earlier,
Yes,
I did a bubble style pendant with the gemstones on the other necklace.
Love that. That's gorgeous. And that's how you've done the necklace that you're wearing now
so
as well.
it's literally just like little wrap loops, and then in that case they were just threaded onto a tiny piece of beading thread, and then have a gemstone at the top and the bottom, and then put jump rings on as well.
Yeah,
so
cool.
So they stay nice and close together, and you get that bubble effect.
Yeah, that's fab. You've been very busy. Very busy indeed. That's fab. Text from Michelle. That's stunning, Hannah.
Thank
Love it.
you.
Amazing DI tonight. Yeah. Unusual DI. Putting you under quite a considerable amount of pressure. Here, have this, and an hour later, create loads of things.
Well, you know what? You know, the fight or flight adrenaline thing, it's amazing how it focuses you.
Yeah, absolutely, like that. Yeah, no, they're amazing. Love that. And that kit is fab, isn't it?
It is. I really love it. I mean, it's just so lovely. You could do anything with it.
Yeah.
There's so much in it. And I've just added a few bits of chain and a few bits of ribbon, and
away you go.
masses of it.
Yeah, there is masses of it. I'm loving it. I've never seen these before.
They're gorgeous.
But I'm loving them.
Yeah.
So this was the Superstar buy. If you've still got that in your basket or you're on the phone lines, please do check those out. When are you next back?
What day are we on today?
Friday.
We're on the 11th, so I'm back on Sunday night, I think.
Cool.
Or is it Sunday morning?
Oh, if you're
Sunday
Sunday
morning
morning
with
me,
Every Sunday
yay!
morning. Sometime at the weekend.
Sunday morning with me. I will be back tomorrow as well, so I'll be on the Mid Show and the Late Show. Thank you so much for staying with us. Thank you very much. You've been so busy. So we'll see you on Sunday, possibly with me.
Yeah.
We'll see you tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Bye.